And yeah, everything looks good. Like,
Yeah, well, they should hear us now. Do you guys hear us now?
Hello. Yeah,
yep,
they
they can.
Good.
still waiting on.
I hear it.
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Good. All right. Welcome to the Danse Macabre. Here we are. We exist. Let's see. Last I checked, we were 3 subscribers in to another 50. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't have that information available. We switched over some technology. We were using a different streaming, a new streaming software. So hopefully it will run smoother than it's been running lately. And unfortunately, my XSplit has decided to split. So we'll see how that works for now.
Bad luck.
We are on our way to 1,000 followers, and when we hit that, we are going to give away a legendary bundle. We are at 560 the last time I checked. But Chris from our Tuesday night game has said that for every 1,000 followers we get on Twitch, he will give away a legendary bundle on D&D Beyond. Not just the first time we hit 1,000, but every time we hit 1,000. So go, spread the information, spread the love. Let's get 3,000 followers in one night so we could make Chris die a little bit inside. A legendary bundle is like $750, $800 value on D&D Beyond. It's every single book on D&D Beyond, and it is also a like 15-20% discount on any new books that come out.
Yep.
So, yeah, just like that. The votes for the Sharp-Eyed contest are still up and running. We will continue. You can continue to vote on that in the announcements page up until David does the next Nights After Dark. When he does that, he will announce the winner that night. Or day, or whenever that happens. But when it does, that's when we will announce the winner. The current new contest is up, and the subject of our next draw an NPC contest is our beloved Angelica. So, Get in on that. Bun, get in on that.
I will, love of God.
Yeah. It's all good. We love noobs. So thanks for joining us, Schmiggy. We are glad you're here. Man, what else do we have going on? If you are a player in any of my games currently, I just had Kim upload a new application document to the Discord. If you could please copy and paste that into an email, send it to the email that's in the announcements page with answers so that I have up-to-date information for every character in Origin. I am just trying to make sure that my notes are appropriate going forward, that everything that I have still makes sense for your character, that nothing is old or outdated, because, some of these games have been going on for 10 months and need an update. If you are trying to learn to DM, somebody throw our Discord link up there in the chat, and join our Discord, ask questions. There's lots of DMs on there. We would be happy to have you on our Discord server. Come hang out, ask us questions. All of the players are on there. I'm on there. I'm not a mod, but I work out. Jesus. Is there There's another thing. Unfortunately, I had to put The Road to Nowhere to bed. And we will no longer have a Saturday game for a while. We are, with all of the campaigns getting into higher level shenanigans, and me heading back to work part-time this week, my time is a lot more a lot more constrained. Yes, that is the exact word. There it is. And because of that, I felt that The Road to Nowhere was at a good place where the characters all had concluded what they were out to do. They all have their own stories to tell individually and are heading in various directions for various reasons. And so we will see them in the world of Oridon again, I am sure. But for now, I will be using
Mark
that
hasn't
time.
TPK'd in a while.
Yeah, and for now I have to start getting my my encounter game, my encounter hand strong, because I haven't TPK'd in a while.
Mark's pimp hand.
I
TPK us.
I almost TPK'd Monday. If I had played the encounter a little differently, they probably would not have survived.
More intelligently,
Shut
more
up.
aggressively.
Yes, yes, all of the above. Thank you.
Don't antagonize the DM.
The DM asked me for the encounter.
Yeah, Pat and I sat down and designed that encounter. Don't tell anybody in the Monday group. Emmy, you're not listening. Put your fingers in your ears. Are we buffering really bad? Are we a slideshow? Are we doing okay?
Nope, we look fine to me.
All right,
I'm watching
cool.
my phone.
Doing fine. Let's go.
All right. Well then, why don't you go ahead, introduce yourselves and your characters.
All right, I'll start. Hello, Twitch chat. I've had a whole bunch of coffee and I'm ready to go. I am Bun, and I play the divination wizard known as Archie, the ungodly spawn between spiders and nightmares. They escaped the Underdark, seeking the meaning of their own dreams and to warn those of the waking world of the eternal night that encroaches upon them. The weave dances between all the stars of this earth, and the stars grow dimmer and dimmer. Archie sees that hopes and the dreams are the only thing that pushes back this darkness, and dreams they shall weave.
That was beautiful, Bun.
Thank you. Scarlett, you're up.
Yeah. I'm Scarlett. I play the Warlock 9, Fighter 1, Changeling Lark Verdigris, who's ready to serve her home city of Ravenreach as the impromptu leader of the Beacon Hill Danse Macabre team. Lark is the hard-headed, logic-minded, and immaculately trained daughter of Letitia Verdigris, fencing instructor to nobility, and the Changeling Lumiere, who has joined our team for the time being. She is the servant of a certain Fey Queen of the Winter Court, and that same queen sent her to serve the Danse Macabre. Why exactly? Who can say why the Fey do what they do? Lark will only say it amuses her lady. She is assisted by her fierce pseudo-dragon Piosa, who has the markings of a lark and the instincts of a magpie.
Hello. I'm Johnny. And I play Maximilian, a level 5 sorcerer, a level 5 paladin. He was once the rich and spoiled son of Geneva's Lord of Treasury, but now he has to find his own way through the world and hopes to do that through the Danse Macabre. And he's now the leader of the B team. And instead of saying a fun fact about Max, I'll say who the B team is. Angelica, the subject of the art contest. And then there's twin boys, Aurelius and Augustus. And then a girl who has a really exotic name in Oridon that no one's ever heard of. Her name's Jessica.
I just figured it would be Karen. My name is Pat, and I play Father John Anders, the Fighter 1 Cleric 9. He's a Cleric of Thormden. I've already given so much. It's a bit of pity I have only my life to give. John Anders is the recently integrated member to the Beacon Hill team of the Danse Macabre. Though he apprenticed as a blacksmith, John found a home in the Church of Thormden after his parents' untimely deaths. With the loss of his family, his friends, and his parish, John seeks to see his flock reunited, to see their prayers answered, and to see justice brought to those who have sinned against them. Vulgar and vice-ridden, he is a good man who has found himself in an impossible situation. With Thormden's tempering, Father Anders hopes to shepherd the wayward Danse Macabre in this hour of darkness.
Unfortunately, Adam will not be able to join us tonight, but he plays Theo, our resident wizard necromancer. He is 52 and witty, and you will definitely find him in the library tonight. I am the Mark Knight. I am your dungeon master for this evening, and when we last left the dance, they had been informed that they would be in charge of operations while Lady Bea and Lord Arthur attended an important court announcement by Queen Evelyn of Geneva. After exchanging a few questions about the trip, Lady Bea had a vision of Queen Evelyn, sword raised in hand, marching forward to war. She sits there now, after the vision. Her husband Sorry, chat stopped me in my tracks.
What's our Mark facepalm score for tonight so far?
I think
Still at
it's
0?
I think it's 2 at the moment.
Okay.
I think it's 2. Although the second one wasn't a facepalm because I had a coffee in my hands.
More of a spit take.
Yes. I want to be Tamus.
Respectable start, team.
Somebody get rid of this bot, goddammit. Oh, good God, fine. Oh.
You okay, Mark?
Yeah,
Okay. Take your time.
I'm... What are you talking about?
I clicked it.
You clicked what? The link?
He
The
he
link.
wants to be famous. He's gonna
Yeah.
buy followers and viewers.
Bigfollows.com.
Yes.
For $2, I can get 200 followers.
Pat, my roles manager says you don't exist. Oh, there you are.
Of course, I don't exist. I'm a
Oh,
figment
for
of all your
$100, I can get 30,000 followers. Do they love me unconditionally is my question.
Not as much as Daddy's money. That's all I'm gonna say.
Will they buy my gamer girl bathwater?
Sorry, Pat, you're no longer a VIP. You're a moderator instead.
That's okay.
You could try to sell it. I'm curious to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Johnny's gamer
Will you
bathwater.
Let's see.
Maximilian gamer girl bathwater. We'll put that in a merch store.
Goodbye. He has been timed out. 10 minutes. That'll work.
You could just ban it.
I can ban, but I don't remember the command for it. I don't want to ban it. Me. I just want to like time this fucker.
Ah, gotcha.
That's
You figured out. You'll figure it out. David and Dio aren't in the chat. What's going on?
I used to
What
be.
the hell?
I used to be.
You're not the only VIP. There are other VIPs. You're just the only VIP right in there right now. All right.
And I'm not saying that I accept bribes, but all bribes to me can be sent directly to mark.rosania@paypal.com, and I will do pretty much whatever you want. Yep.
This is an ad
Anything.
for OnlyFans.
This is Pat's new OnlyFans. Payments can be
Yeah.
payments can be made to me.
Only bands.
I'm neither present nor take the pictures nor look at his OnlyFans, but I will still take the money. It's literally just Pat and his Thormodon collar, and that's it.
The smirk.
Oh,
Anyway.
good
Ow,
God.
the hole in holy. That's your goddamn
Well, this got not
That's
safe for
number
work
3.
real fast. Real fast.
I'll put the arch in Archie.
I'll put the knight in Mark Knight. Goodbye.
What did I say about antagonizing the DM?
Kim said you could call it OnlyFans Macabre.
It doesn't work too well.
It doesn't. It's not as
This,
good of a
this,
plan.
this would have been the timeline if we stuck with if we like talked more with Lady Scholar.
Yes.
We need GP. We need gold. How are we gonna get it?
Emmy's
Well,
sending all of you to the dock.
I guess I better make a maid outfit.
Yeah, you better all hang out at the Whiskered Mistress a little more.
Well, Max was looking for other alternate employment not too many weeks ago.
Max can get a side hustle.
Maximilian.
Uh-huh.
I think didn't I remember
Quickest-
Archie making an offer to
Biggest
Scholar?
money he'll ever make, I guess.
Max-
Wasn't Maximilian deflowered by a plant girl a few weeks ago?
I'm not talking about dick splinters as a heads up, because dryads are literally made of trees. So if we can move on.
That's number 4.
Oh, good lord.
That was Max's
Putting a
first
whole
time.
whole new meaning to the term deflowering. Anyways,
That was the joke I was trying to make. Fine.
anywho,
Fine.
So, synopsis.
Queen
That
Evelyn.
lasted. Never mind.
Blood.
Never mind.
Synopsis.
You sit now in Lady Bia's office. She has kind of leaned forward in her chair, head in her hands, shaking from the vision that she's just experienced. And so, after informing all of you that you would be left in charge for the coming weeks, the matron of the dance has just been racked with a vision of terrible tidings. War on the horizon for Geneva. Or Geneva going to war. I can't remember, but because it's been a couple of weeks, but I don't think Arthur was in the room actually when she was speaking to you about their trip.
He was.
oh wait,
He was, because Ollie's there too.
all
Oh
right.
yeah, we asked where Ollie was being sent to.
You're
If he was going with them.
Oh, no. Arthur had just taken Ollie
That's fair.
out of the room to get him situated when
Okay.
this conversation happened.
Well, Lady Bia, given that unfortunate news, you might not want to pack too lightly.
She nods.
How many hours do we have before you depart?
We leave tomorrow. The morning. She's steadying herself as she speaks. John, would you be a dear and grab me something from the bar?
Yeah. Sure. Or a drink.
She takes it and sips at it. Kind of, it's less about actually what's in the glass and more about just having something to hold on to. And she steadies herself.
Maybe you should stay with our great uncle, the Westons, when you're there. If things go south, you can take a ship and get out of there.
There's there are
Yolo.
ways to get back to Raven Reach rapidly if we need them.
That's what I was fishing for.
Your uncle, Max. He runs the Navy, right?
Yeah,
In Grover.
in Grover.
Right.
You're going to Grover, though, right?
We're going to. They're going to Geneva.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
He runs
Sorry.
the Grover Navy. There's no port in Geneva, so
Okay.
There's a port in
Sorry.
Geneva.
I thought Geneva was inland.
No, Geneva's
On the
on.
coast?
Oh, let's
Ooh,
just
do we have
go.
a world map?
Yeah, we have a world map. Let's go to the world map.
Go, man. I didn't think it was right on the coast. I thought it was inland a little bit.
Oh, you guys do not have a world map. I need to put a world
We're in
map
a
here
dream.
for you.
We're into Inception, so
We are. Oh, yeah. I was just going to say Grover, Geneva. They both start with G's.
They do. Yes.
yes.
No, I don't want to do that. I want. Tonight's
But
starting
hey,
out so smooth. So smooth.
She just implied teleportation circle.
Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna ask her whenever I'm done asking you. Don't worry.
Let's. Nope. What are you doing? What are you goddamn doing? Okay. Now, let's move you all to the map.
Hey!
The point on the map is placed there, but Geneva is on this inlet.
Okay.
It
well,
probably just needs to be moved. But
A little
I hate asking Nor to keep making adjustments to the map. But yes,
Sure.
Geneva is right on the coast, just like Raven Reach is actually right on the coast here.
okay. So that has like a pretty. It's probably closer to like here. I'm guessing.
Yeah, just like right where the inlet
Yeah. Okay.
is.
So it's gonna have like an actual port and everything. So
Mhm.
okay. Then ignore my last comment. Lady Bia, you said you can get back here quickly. I have been blessed by Thormodin with the ability to move about quickly. But I do not know how to return to Ravenreach. Do you have any suggestions?
How are you able to do this? You said you've been blessed by Thormodin. In what way?
I can teleport with circles.
There is a circle in the city of Ravenreach. It is under the control of the Temple of Thondra. It is very old.
Who might I speak with to get permission to use it? And could perhaps Mother O'Galvin provide word that we are loyal?
I should be able to... Before I leave, I will send a message to Mother O'Galvin requesting that she forward a letter of your...
Vouching for our good character?
Yes, precisely. I apologize.
No, you've
You're exhausted. You're still not recovered from last night. Oh, 2 nights ago.
Or like 10 seconds ago.
You can take it to the Holy Mother in the church, and she should be willing to provide you with the coordinates or the runes for the circle, so that you might find your way there.
I understand. I will speak with the Emberglows about the chalks. Theo needs help. And Theo does his best in libraries. I know that there is one in Dragon God Keep that clerics of Thormodon have access to. And I presume that perhaps Drayan, where the college is, could provide him some insight as well. Perhaps he would find these things comforting.
Last night, when Piosa went after Meridia's mist, were you able to find anything?
No.
It's something we can talk about later, but for now, you've got a team to attend to. And Lady Bia has many preparations to make, as do we before she departs. I think it would be an important matter for us to send a betrothal gift or wedding gift, depending on what manner of ceremony you are going to be attending.
Were it to be a royal wedding, there would be far more preparation and announcement. If this is a betrothal, which there are rumors and inklings that it may be that, then it would make sense to do it in front of the... to make the announcement in front of the court and those related to such, so that the information might spread to the various cities. I doubt it is only that. You said that does make sense? Okay. She nods.
Is hand fasting a tradition over there?
That's mostly amongst folks like me.
Right.
However...
Too poor to afford a real wedding.
What's that?
Too poor to afford a real wedding.
However, if you made such a gift, I think the intent...
Yes.
...would speak on its own.
It's
I agree.
definitely something I can produce rather quickly before you go.
I do feel it would be very fitting for the Marquis to recall that he has strong allies in Ravenreach. We're doing what we can.
I pluck like a vase or a family heirloom, like an urn, from within her office. It's like this was a wedding present from the Bowen family to ours when my uncle was when my great uncle married into the Bowen family. Maybe they'll see it as a nice gesture of or like a tradition of being accepted into the Bowen family. And I like plop it on top of her desk, even though it's not mine to give.
Maximilian, your generosity with the things that things of others is never to be faulted.
Mark, out of character question, if I were to try and infuse the spell Encode Thoughts into into this this hand fasting cloth, could I achieve some effect of like they could relive that memory for the next 8 hours if they wanted to?
Oh,
Just as a small little thing.
Which spell?
I'll display in PTT. Encode Thoughts. It basically creates this strand that you can just, as an action, recall the memory.
Sure, I will allow
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Oh, and
Yeah,
weave it in. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I wanted him to do a while ago, with John realizing what Mab had done, and he couldn't do
I
it, man.
can't. No, well, that's modified memory, and I couldn't do that.
No,
Like,
this is what I wanted you to do, and you couldn't do it.
Oh,
Yes, this is what I was asking you to do, so that I could return to this
It's
thought
self.
later.
I can't use it on
Yeah,
other people.
I know. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, he can't do it on other people.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
is there a way to? And the answer was no.
The answer is no. It does not work. But I think you
What's
can
the
weave it
memory?
into the cloth and make it a magic item so that when they touch the cloth, it returns to them the memory of the betrothal.
Yeah, I think that's something Archie would like to do, and that
Okay.
really fits in with like Archie wanting to, like, this is not per se making a dream, but it's a precious memory that holds firm
The-
against, like,
Making it with the rapidity to get it to Bia before she leaves the following day will require a weaver's tools and also an arcana check. Okay.
can do. Yeah,
They will be doing something like this and taking your time. I would probably not require a roll because it would be so simple for you to do. Do you know what I mean? However,
yeah.
because you're trying to do this in one night, I will require a moderate roll for each.
That is fine. Yeah.
John, I have an idea as well, but I would likely require your assistance to complete it if you're able.
Of course.
While you are considering these things, I will reiterate that while Lord Arthur and I are gone, I'm leaving the day-to-day tasks of the dance in your very capable hands. Which means that Arthur's team and the more junior teams will be looking to you. They have assignments already that I have given them. Mostly, it will just be maintaining the status quo in the city while we are gone. But should anything occur, should needs arise, they will look to you to make decisions in difficult moments. I believe that I can entrust this to you as, well, you've grown much. And Maximilian, of course, you'll be busy leading your team against the werewolves. If you require further instruction for your team, simply seek out Locke or John. I am sure they will be able to help you.
Yes, ma'am.
Would it be a reassurance to you to receive a nightly sending report while you are gone? Or would that be an additional burden?
I can do it one better. Ascending, we might not be able to get everything that we want to say, but I can cast Dream every night and inform you personally.
Should you have the spells to do so?
Should I have the spells to do so?
That would be wise. Because, Lady Bia, if you're not sleeping, we'll know. And you need sleep. You need rest.
Dream also has... Dream
Is not always
Dream
nasty.
is not a divination spell. Correct?
Yeah, it's not.
So she says to you, Dream would be the better option, because I am sure that the palace is guarded against certain types of magic,
Yes.
which Dream...
Also, ascending is a vocation, but yes.
Right.
I think it's okay.
But Dream would be more efficient use of time and everything, so we could get every single detail we need in.
Yeah, you can let us know if the situation goes spiraling out of control.
Rather
Also,
than
it'd be
nightly.
a
She says, rather than nightly, at need. If it is something that arises that you feel is necessary for me to be informed about. Use sending for rapidity, and use dream for detail, should the need arise. But I believe that the day-to-day tasks of the dance would not require my constant attention.
Then a slight vacation for you as well. Excellent.
I could
Also,
use
be
the
some
rest.
modicum of comfort. Yes. It'd be
Yes.
some modicum of comfort to see you again every so often.
Archie,
Yes. I know.
thank you. No matter how much you grow, she just shakes her head like a mother looking at a child, and takes a
Yeah.
sip of her drink. I have to not pay attention to the chat. God damn it.
I'm only 120 years old. Okay. I'm only 120 years old.
It's not your age that belies your growth. It's your character.
Yeah. I'm quite young for an elf.
Well, I've kept you late enough, and I'm sure there are things you want to accomplish before I am to leave. So you are...
And you have plenty of packing as well.
Indeed I do.
Do let us know if there's anything you require that would make your departure smoother.
I shall. And I have very little packing of my own to do. The servants have gotten most of that ready. Or will be in the morning. Regardless, we travel to Geneva by mundane means, and travel can be lengthy, and restless. So I will need my sleep.
Absolutely. Well, John, we have a job to do.
John nods.
And Archie will be quite busy as well.
Yes, outside of the gifts, what is our plan for just seeking out werewolves? Should we just be doing the
Are you
night?
guys joining me?
Yes, we can't just let Maximilian go on his own. No offense.
I believe it was requested that Maximilian.
Yeah,
That's his
I'm
team.
leading the B team. You
He's-
guys, the A
Maximilian-
team can go.
You guys can go werewolf hunting as well, but Max is taking lead on a separate team tonight to see how he handles authority.
Oh no.
Don't worry, he'll have Angelica with him to keep him in line.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Would you like Piazza to go with you as well, Max?
I can handle this.
Oh, good God.
I cast a
Matt.
message to Lark. Just do it anyway.
I'm going
Yosa would
to.
be terribly disappointed if you left him behind.
Oh, I will request. Oh, whether I have to ask for it or you do it on your own. I want Piosa with me.
That's what she asked, isn't it?
That's what she
I
asked.
just asked.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if
Excellent.
I'm asking for it or you don't trust me well enough. That
No, she
you...
volunteered.
Oh, okay. I'll take Piosa, yeah.
Piosa trills happily and lands on your shoulder, and he puffs out his chest and beats his wings. He's looking forward to a night of slaughtering things,
I'm guessing.
Getting
force feeding them holy water.
I don't think Lady Pia has seen a store yet, so I'm gonna have her poke her head in the room, be like, "Hey guys."
Oh, goodness.
Uh,
And who is this?
Somebody important. This is a store. She has come to aid me. I'm gonna have her swoop around Lady Bia. And I'm assuming Lady Bia wears like some jewelry.
Yeah.
She's gonna make her scales match whatever Lady Beatrice is wearing for the moment.
Yeah, it's she's wearing silver and diamond earrings. So
Very appropriate.
yeah.
Does Lady Bia say anything?
She peeks an eyebrow and examines the pseudo dragon. Changing scales.
Yeah.
She gives a wry smile in your direction.
Max. John kind of uncomfortably clears his throat. You should talk with Lumiere before you leave.
Can I get a store with me too?
I'm afraid not.
Oh,
And before you go, Archie walks up to Maximilian. Oh wait, no, you going to say something about John?
Yeah.
Okay.
And before your team leaves, please have them see me.
And before you leave, Maximilian, I want to say that you got this. And I just walk up and like tap you on the head. But it doesn't help to have fate on your side. It does help just have a little bit of fate on you. So I'll cast Gift of Alacrity.
And I'm assuming John is going to cast aid on all of the people going with Maximilian.
At least some of them.
God.
I can think of two people that are definitely getting aid. Probably at 5th level.
Piosa and Angelica.
I don't think it would be wise to ask Edgar to assist you. Theo's balance seems a little delicate of late.
I think Lady Bia would have said that she thinks that Theo getting out of Ravenreach for a bit might be good for him. All things considered. Even if it's only for a day or so. Because John, you had mentioned...
Could fetch the letter.
You had mentioned John using the teleportation circle with Theo, correct?
Yes. I'm assuming he would be familiar with the College of Dran, like Theo. I, the player, Pat, the player, don't know a whole lot about the College of Dran, but I'm assuming a wizard would. Like, that doesn't seem like an absurd leap. And that John would know about the libraries in... I'm assuming there's one in Ironstone Hall, but I don't have a way to get to that one.
Right.
And there's one in Drakengard Keep, because it's where dwarves reside, and that's Thormodin's domain.
There's a large temple of Thormodin
in both. So, yeah. Future Pat, make sure to tell Adam we're going to a library someday. He's just got to get out of his funk for the time being, though.
He may need space. If what I read from your report is correct, the blow that was dealt to Meridia was also dealt to him.
Yeah.
He's a man whose hope has sustained him for decades.
That hope does not yet fail. But
it is challenged.
If she was such a creature from the start, then it makes sense why beseeching the aid of the temples was fruitless, and why he turned his hand to necromancy to find a way to bypass that. Whether he knew it or not, in the state she's in, and John, you can probably confirm this, it is not possible to resurrect someone who is undead. At least, not by any normal means.
Nothing that I know of. I have...
Do you have any inclination of how it could be achieved? Because I have an idea.
Theo won't like that answer.
He doesn't have to receive it physically.
Theo won't like that answer.
I only know of one way through the arcane arts that may be possible, and I am not even sure that it would work. It would be difficult and dangerous. But
Better than what he's doing now.
it is probably the path he is on already. However, there are some who gain such great power in the arcane, they are able to cast a spell that has the potential to bring about whatever they wish.
Yes.
But it has the potential to backfire as well. Or not work at all.
I see.
That may be the only magic, at least, that you or I or Theo would have access to that could do such a thing.
Even the most powerful clerics have been whispered to have such powers.
If Archie could
I know
focus his potent, his portents on such a thing, that might be a way forward.
This is...
It is very little to do with fate. Once you get into that kind of magic, you're...
You're bending the will of reality.
Yes.
so alluring.
The weave itself might just kill you.
Or turn your spell against you in some horrible way. But then again, it could work.
Yeah, I mean...
I've never played with the fates that way, or the stars in that way, but I know that stars are connected to wishing for a different reality, in a way. You're not wrong, Lark. I'm just unsure. And something I wanted to ask is that I don't want to do this without all of you knowing, but I want to at least give him a dream. He's been plagued with so much horror. I thought that if I give him that, then...
It is a wise idea, but perhaps not tonight. He has so much to think about.
He has to be asleep for you to grant
I
him a
mean,
dream.
he tried to kill Maximilian. Poorly. But he did try.
I wasn't aware. That doesn't seem like a Theo thing to do.
No.
Max forgives him, so all is well.
Yeah.
Max forgives a lot of people who try to kill him. Or kill them in return.
Max forgives a lot of people that he wrongs.
Yeah.
That seems like a prospect we can propose to Theo, but
I agree.
we won't be attempting such a thing without his consent.
Of course.
I'm going to dismiss myself from this meeting.
We're in your office. You can't dismiss yourself from your own office.
Yeah.
I can do what I like in my own office. I'm going to bed. If the rest of you have things that you need to do,
is in here.
then you are free to do so. If you need to make use of my office while I am gone, make yourselves at home. Do not take anything. She looks at Maximilian when she says that. And she says, use the bar sparingly. And she looks at John.
I'll replace whatever I drink. But I haven't been drinking as much. Too much to think about.
I do have one pertinent question. As far as expenditures go, is there an acceptable margin in case unforeseen things should arise while you're gone? Or should that all be confirmed with sending?
Possibly not.
Don't sell the farm.
Not intending to. This is your home, after all. We intend for it to be here when you return.
And when I inherit it.
Are there any wards that... I know that most of the wards here are permanent, but are there any wards that I need to update or upkeep?
The permanent wards are that permanent, and they've been so for... well, since before I was born. Well, actually, probably not. Since I was a little girl, she would say.
Oh shit, I just had a... Sorry, don't mind me, just having an existential crisis. Again, realizing that I'm older than Lady Beatrice. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Max is thinking to himself, I'll keep the finances in check because whatever they spend is money not going to me. And my inheritance.
One who should be Lord of Treasury, it's not you, Maximilian.
Lady Beatrice will say, be reasonable, but... and if something comes up that requires a large expenditure, you can send to me. Or approach
plate
me in
mail,
the dream.
plate mail, plate mail, plate mail.
Maximilian,
John,
you have to check this.
John, do you have the sigils required to go to... Sorry, was it Rouvray they're heading to, or is it...
They're going to Geneva.
Yeah.
Geneva, sorry, yeah. Do you have any of the sigils located within Geneva?
I do not.
No, but
All right.
once
I was going to say, yes,
once
once
I've established myself there, I will find the teleportation circle that I believe would be safest within Geneva. Most likely the one in the Temple of Orad.
And
I
if
will-
you can show that to me in the dream, then I can try and copy it to John.
Archie, you can bring John with you into the dream, and I can show it to
Oh,
him
right.
myself.
All right. Forgetting how my own spell works.
And you are the one that needs sleep.
No, I can't sleep tonight. Got a big project. A couple of them.
That we do.
And then Lady Bia will stand up and will bid you farewell and good night.
Looks to David. Thanks for the commission, David.
And heads out of the room.
We got shit to do, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Indeed.
No one needs my help for anything before I go?
I
I'm
would like a
gonna
word
be-
with you in private. Please stay behind.
Oh.
Just-
Oh, okay.
And I'll go start getting things prepared.
Archie, speaking of which,
Yosa,
you
keep
have-
Max safe.
do you have an inkling of how old Bia probably is?
No.
50s, right?
No, Bia is
Probably
not that old.
40,
Bia is younger than
40.
Arthur.
Let's say like 35.
Bia said that the spells have been in place since she was a little girl, and the dance was founded about 15 years ago. So you can put the numbers together.
20.
She's in her
3 or something.
early to mid 20s.
Oh,
Wait,
But
how the
she-
fuck am I
she's-
older than Bia?
But she looks like she projects much more
I'm
age.
curious. Was Archie here before Bia was born?
In Ravenreach, yes. In the dance, no. The dance has only been around for about 15 years.
I've just been hoboing it for like 5 years or so.
The thing
You
was
probably
that
had a shop.
her grandfather started the dance with her father.
I really got to rethink this dynamic.
Her father died in the line
Yeah, I
of
got-
duty.
You're not the only person that's to rethink this dynamic. I've always seen her as like John's mom. Now that he
I've
doesn't
always seen
have
it
a
as Archie's mom,
mom,
but Archie's
and I
probably
thought
been
she was a
around.
little bit older than John.
Nope.
Now I realize she's younger than John. So
But
that's
she
not gonna work.
projects age, right?
Yes.
Like that's
She's-
the thing.
Archie's been around when she's been like in her teens,
Yes.
just making dresses and shit. Fucking hell.
Uh,
That's weird.
That's why I asked that, because I had the feeling that you guys didn't realize that.
Oh, I didn't
no, I
realize
thought
that.
she was
Yeah.
in her like late 40s, early 50s, and so was Lord Arthur.
Didn't I recently
No.
show you guys the
No.
information?
Yes.
Picture.
Well, yeah.
Good.
They just
I
they
saw
just
their,
look older than they are. That's the only thing.
They sound older than they are, but we're a CW show, so nobody under 36.
Except for Lumiere, who can make himself look younger, right?
Well, when he doesn't have a chronic case of the fucking wibbles. Thanks, John.
Terrible. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Because he cries all the time.
I'm just gonna bring up the information on Lady Bia.
Oh, good God.
Lady Beatrice Dolka, the dance is led by the lady, a mysterious young woman whose eyes seem to see deep into the secrets of the soul. She's not the first one to lead, and she won't be the last. Yeah. Bia is...
Okay.
How old is Lord Arthur?
Arthur...
Please tell me
35?
he did not take a child bride.
What? No. No.
God
He's
damn,
like-
Cradle Robber.
Mid 30s, right?
I'm gonna say
He is...
27.
He's several years older than her, but, like... They have not been married for, like... Since she was a teenager. It's not like they got married when she was a teenager. But... The dance is only 15 years old. The dance itself is only 15 years old.
Wowza.
Well, shit, I've got some dynamics to rethink.
Mm-hmm.
Lark
Same
has
here.
left the room.
Okay.
I wonder if this will work.
Lord Arthur is just 18. Lady Bia was just a cougar.
Sorry,
Docs
David.
B.
Oh dear. Mark, you set this one up.
I did. She's like Mirth, mid-20s but enormously mature. Yes, that describes Mirth to a T.
I played a cougar in the in the
The one shot.
Yes. And if you haven't seen that, go find it on YouTube. It's freaking crazy.
I haven't seen it.
So yeah, Lady Bia has left all of you
Mark
in
has
the
left.
room.
Nice one, Ian. If you would.
Max is gonna go get myself some plate mail.
You're not in charge. So...
Yeah, you're in charge of the B team. They're testing to see if you could be in charge. She put Lark and John in charge. And Archie.
But
Thanks
the
for making me
quartermaster doesn't know that yet.
The
So I'm gonna
quartermaster
get in my-
definitely knows, I'm sure.
I'm gonna
sure
get that
Bia and Arthur
plate
would
mail
very
request
listen.
in
We...
before he finds out.
Max, I will discuss this with you tomorrow morning.
That's right.
Now, please.
Resident Smith.
If you would,
I do.
would like to have a
I
word with
do
Archie.
training. I do training drills with my recruits in Angelica.
Okay.
You will probably want to find sleep if you're going to be up all night hunting werewolves.
Yes. Just a 3
It's early morning. I'll do that later.
Now, if you would please. Archie,
Yes.
I am sorry for being short with you over breakfast. Angelica really needed a break. She needed to not hear horrible news for 20 minutes.
No, I get that. That's why I asked her to hang out with tasked her to talk with Susan.
How did your conversation go? Are you okay?
With sorry, just remind me, with who?
You said you
With,
had spoke to the gods.
Right. It was interesting. Very interesting. Didn't
I-
lose my mind, which is good.
I owe you a piece of information.
Yes.
The Temple
We
of
can-
Thormodon. The Temple of Thormodon. You asked who burned down
Yes.
the Temple of Thormodon.
Yes.
Emma?
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Of course. Of course.
Cliffhanger.
It has been this all night. Like, something will come up, and then it's like, oh, we need to do this before we get to that. Let's backtrack a sec.
We're good.
Clean your room.
Be sure to drink your oval.
Milk. Oval milk. Your father and I have made the decision to sell all of your belongings.
Hi, Mama Bun. I know you can't see us, but we'll wave
Do
anyway.
you want to say what you're doing with the recruits training?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Oh, basically my strategy is to have either
Sorry about
okay, go.
Sorry
We
about
can
that.
leave it as a
The
surprise.
Church of Thormodon.
Who burned it?
A servant to many is the response that you get.
Hmm.
Lumiere.
Oh. I just need to go get the questions again in the group chat we have. Heck.
Servant to many.
Where is Elena Norlov right now? Your home?
Oh, yeah, I got him.
Yep. Either way, whenever you're ready to talk to the rest of us about it, we should perhaps discuss these questions you had. But I did also want to thank you.
I'm going to be very busy tonight, so
You're good.
I can give you the long and short of it right now.
When the rest of the team's together, and I mean everyone, I want
Probably
Lucian.
something we should have brought up with the rest of, even when Pia was here, but she's got a lot to think about right now.
She's got a lot on her plate.
Yeah.
But yes, I did want to thank you. You helped me get ready for something the other day. I appreciated it.
Thank you for not thinking any less of me
For what?
about everything. Okay, good. You don't remember. Probably for the best.
No, Archie. I just.
I know you say you don't care, and it's okay. I just want you to know I'm thankful. That's all.
Yeah. I told you once before that I believe you to be my family now. And family is important to me. I'll do anything you ask. To the best of my ability. Good luck tonight.
Thank you. John.
Yeah.
There's I don't have a good history with family. So
I mean-
it's gonna take me a while.
I understand. But, come on. Let's walk and talk. We'll leave Lady B's office.
Just before we go.
Yeah.
The things I've done in my past I'm not proud of, but I'm going to confide with you because you are a man of faith and a man of forgiveness and such. What happens if I enjoyed eating all those people in my past life? Reveled in their nightmares.
Well, you apparently don't now.
What if I do again?
Then I will be here to help you. Locke will be here to help you.
If she gets a hold on me,
Beatrice will be here to help you.
if she gets a hold of me,
That will never happen.
no one will help me.
I will help you. I have told you, if you were being dragged into the abyss, I would jump in after you.
Although your self-sacrifice is noble, you still forgot you still forgot the promise you should have made. You were supposed to make to me.
That
Is
is?
that you wouldn't jump after me, and that you would take care of everyone.
I cannot make that promise.
If I'm in the abyss, I'm long gone. I've returned to what I once was, and no dream will bring me back, John.
It's not a dream. It is the steady hand of a faithful man. And good friends, and good company.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'll walk with you.
Yeah. Do you know how my spirit guardians work? So we're kind of like walking down the hall.
I saw pictures of people that you care most about. Some people who aren't in your life anymore, and some people who
No.
still are.
They are a reminder of what I tried to tell Theo. They are the people worth fighting for. And you are among them. I believe Theo and Meridia will probably soon join the host of people that it will not be the old and decrepit Theo that we all know. It will be the young Theo who once loved Meridia, and their love was cut short. Those are the people we're fighting for, Archie.
I mean this in the kinder sense. John, I think you might have some attachment issues.
No.
That's coming from me.
I love my
Well,
friends,
if not,
and I love this city. And I will do everything that it takes to protect them both.
are things you can hold on to. There's also things that you gotta just let slip.
Like what?
I'm not gonna tell you what to do, John.
Well, I don't know what you want me to do.
I want you.
You're gonna have to be a little more direct than that, Archie.
I want you to keep a very loose grip on me. I know you care about me, and I really appreciate that. But I'm going to admit I've never been, as a divination wizard, I've never been able to see into my own future, and that is something that is dangerous. I can, most of the time, get glimpses of what might happen to my friends, never to myself. So,
Perhaps it is because you exist outside the fates.
that is both a good and a bad thing.
John kind of chuckles and says,
To exist outside the fates is to exist in the void.
John kind of chuckles and says, all hail King Archie. Emperor Archie. Queen Archie.
I don't want to be any... no affiliations to royalty, please.
Bring over the fates and keep her of good luck.
What's something? How was? Did you tell me already about how your meeting was? What was it for?
I'm surprised.
Did you look presentable enough?
It worked out. I think mostly.
Okay, good.
I'm surprised you have not put two and two together, but
What two things is that?
perhaps you will see in time. About then, a store comes up and is like,
What
Bug? And kind of like,
arachnid.
she's a day old. Cut her some slack.
I'm educating her. All right, this is new.
Yeah. She's a reminder of somebody important.
One second.
That's probably enough.
I'm connecting the dots here. Oh!
It's like a constellation
Okay.
suddenly coming into
Yeah,
into form.
exactly. That was the thing. I was like, the dots are connecting.
Strands between stars
Okay.
Oh,
begin to interweave.
Is that what we're calling it now, huh?
I'm conflicted on this, John. Lark has been my friend for many a month. It's weird to know that someone else has suddenly had an interest in your best friend.
Like 6 weeks.
That's a few months. That's 2 months.
We have tea every now and then. I won't take it too seriously.
Um,
Anyway,
just
things to do.
they are a complicated person. Just know that I just wish you luck is all I'm saying.
I'm gonna need a lot of it.
Going to need a lot of patience too, and a lot
I'm not
of
a doctor. I don't need no patience.
might want an attitude.
That's number 5.
No, I don't get it.
That's one of those lines where John and Burry blur a little bit. The puns.
I will say, that Lark is a very strong individual.
That's why I like her.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like her too. She's very comforting. And I just... I'm very sure that you're well aware that she's going through a lot right now.
Yeah.
And,
We all are. I think we all have got our own personal demons.
it's a lot to process at this moment, but
I am sorry.
I wish you... I don't know, it's just... I never really understood love, or compassion or that sort of thing. I've understood the sort of
Until very
familial
recently,
love.
neither did I. But you know, you meet the right person, your opinions on things change.
Right.
What's
Archie-
your experience with love?
Archie, are you wearing a veil or are you wearing a mask or are you just completely open at this point?
I'm wearing a mask. Yeah.
Okay. A store has climbed up on your shoulder, has just landed on your shoulder, and is like using the like hook on one of the points of her wings
Uh-oh.
to try and like peek under your mask.
She's
And
already seen him without the mask.
She has, but she's like curious as to why,
I will,
like what this
yeah,
thing
I'll
you're
do-
wearing on your face is.
I will like give a little peek and then give like a little like crooked smile, like
There-
hello.
She finds this incredibly amusing.
But
They are. I won't lie. This is the most adorable thing I've seen besides Mother and Piosa.
she's really naive. She's just very young. But she's loving.
So this is what you made with the anvil?
Yes.
I see. That is impressive. If concerning as to what would have happened if it wasn't enchanted.
She puffs
a,
her
a
chest
giant dragon of imagine a giant dragon of metal.
out. She puffs her chest out the way she's seen Piosa do it. She like looks at John to make sure she's doing it right, and
Like vicarious thoughting from John.
don't think Piosa's going to appreciate the stealing of his brand.
No, she's full of Piosa.
Curious.
Speaking of curious,
You
are you
assume Piosa's interest.
are you wearing a vest, Archie?
Me?
I think Archie is wearing like classic vest attire. Yes.
Okay. Do you have a pocket square in your vest?
Yep.
Okay, she will start pulling it out of your pocket, like a magician pulls like a handkerchief out of their sleeve. She's like just like
She's she's got the holding properties to get down pat.
Yeah.
she just wants to know what's in the pocket. She's never seen. Then she starts playing with it with her wings, like
I will give her I'll give her a small like thimble, and I'll give it to her just to play with.
nice.
I'll keep her preoccupied for I don't know 3 hours maybe. That's how preoccupied I was when I first found out about a thimble. So many grooves you can just tap and click. Anyways, I should get to work.
Yeah, that would be good.
It's a lot of information I've just had unloaded on me, but
Yeah, sorry. But
I've got quite the doozy for all of you, anyways.
yeah, all's fair.
In the
To be
meantime,
honest, it'll be good to. I've been internalizing a lot of things, so I'll get to it. Yeah, continue, Mark.
no. I thought that was coming to the end of the scene, so I was going.
That's
move
coming to
on.
the end. Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
No, you can.
I will leave Archie in his sewing.
And I'll do my
room?
rolls. Yeah, I'll do my rolls. What was it Weaver's tools and
Weaver's tools and
Arcana.
Arcana.
Anna.
I have DCs in mind.
Yeah, is it what kind of Weaver's tools check? Is it dexterity or
Dex,
what?
you're making it, right? So if you're making it, it's
Yeah.
going to be the dexterity. You know how to make one of these, so you don't need to make like a formula for it. You just need to actually make it, and the Arcana is to weave the spell in the process.
1d20 plus 6 slash. Oh, I might. I'll see how I go with my Arcana as well.
Okay. Also remember that I will remind you that you can use.
It's my portent.
You
Yeah,
can use your
I might-
portent, and it adds it. The portent is the roll, not the roll with the bonus.
Yeah.
Right. So that's just a thought. That's just for that. And then the other thing is you can use inspiration after you see the results, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration on the Arcana.
Okay.
Because that's a 2.
That's a 3.
What? Oh
Wow.
my god.
So you
Oh,
roll
it's mediocre.
a 6, a 2, and a 3.
Damn. Should have used my portents.
Oh, you have to use the portents before you
I have to
roll.
use it before the roll.
Okay.
Wait,
Well,
it's nighttime right now, or is it morning? It's morning. No,
It's
not gonna
daytime.
waste. Not gonna waste it.
it is
What?
daytime.
Yeah,
thought it
not
was
gonna
like-
waste it.
What's that?
I thought it was evening because Lady B just went to bed.
She's tired as hell.
Fair, but I figured it was like evening. Like,
Let's see.
not like
You guys had breakfast.
breakfast. Did a bunch of shit.
Oh, Lark and Lumiere had tea.
Yeah.
You and yes, okay, so yes, this would be evening. I'm sorry, this would be evening for sure. Maximilian had his training session with his newbies in the library.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is the night before they leave. This is the evening before they leave. So yes.
Okay, I still didn't use it before I said it, so it's all good.
I was gonna say if you could always have used it on the advantage portion of the inspiration. It's okay.
Right. Yeah.
I guess John will continue to wherever Lark is with all of his shit and the anvil and all of his tools. Because I'm presuming that's where she went.
That is definitely where Lark went. She went to the room that previously had the anvil, and she started laying some things out of her own. So on the dining table is cleared. There's nothing there anymore. What she's got there is she's got the Raven Reach short sword laid out. She's got like 10 or 15 gold pieces, a couple silver pieces, and I don't know. She's made sure that there's a fire in the fireplace. Not that that's necessarily very helpful, and she's realized how quite clueless she is with smithing. She paused for a minute, kind of by the mantle, to check through Pios's eyes to see what Max is up to. Nothing too dangerous yet, but she didn't want to listen too long because some of the technique is not quite the way she would teach it.
No, and being that it is evening, okay, I just need to go through my head. The 19th was the crossover. The 20th was
Yesterday.
yeah, the 20th was the night of the 20th is when you had the confrontation with Meridia.
Yep.
So today this is the night of the 21st, which is in fact the next full moon. So
Yes.
Max is literally getting his noobs prepared to go out
Warmed up.
tonight. Yeah,
Yes.
they're getting warmed.
Lark's also taking time to sketch out like what her plan is for when John arrives.
Okay.
Probably put those calligraphy tools to use.
Could do that.
Yeah, I guess I'll walk in the room. Hey, you were looking for me?
Yes. I have a rather delicate smithing procedure. I'd like to make cufflinks for the Marquis. Specifically, cantrip enchanted cufflinks.
Have you ever enchanted anything before?
No, but it's just a cantrip, right? You've got plenty of experience.
Well, then I will help you. What's your idea?
I want to pattern them after the short sword. Since Raven reaches home, I've sketched out. You can see the general idea here, but you can look a little more closely at the short sword. If you
John
had more
will-
time. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Kind of stroll over all the things she has laid out in an awkward and precarious manner of like, yeah. Short sword, huh? John will pick it up.
Not the
Right.
vine parts, and not the gem at the end. Those bits are my Fey editions, but the bird
John will-
itself.
Pick the blade up and kind of like thrum it with his thumb. Kind of like tap it and listen to it. Who made this? Does it look like the work of a smith of Thormodon? Is what I'm asking. I'm not asking Lark this. I'm asking Mark this.
Give me
I mean, it's my own order. That's why I was like, you would
Yeah.
recognize the work of your own people pretty straightforward, right? So like,
Made in Thormoded.
Uh,
I mean, like,
the metal work looks like it is the work of a priest of Thormoded,
John kind of thrums it.
but not the enchanting.
Please don't say throne.
What do I need to determine what kind of person enchanted this? Arcana?
Arcana, history. Arcana for the enchanting history to know anything about the blade itself.
22.
God damn, with my good rolls.
This is woven with incredibly powerful arcane magic. Someone of immense power and skill would have to have woven the enchantment over this blade, and it would have taken that. You can sense the pent up power within it that is yet to be released.
Holy
That
shit.
this can do more than it has already been doing.
Where did you find this?
In a tomb. The first tomb we entered was buried with one of the fallen brothers. The previous duke. They'd fallen defending the city. And used this, presumably.
This thing
Maximilian didn't want to wield it. He prefers his whip sword. So it fell to me as the only one who tends to use weapons.
Do I get a sense of any of the properties with the 22? That I know what it can do? Because I've never seen Lark use it.
You've seen her use it.
Have
Like,
seen
it's
her use it.
her
She used
arcane
it.
focus.
It's her arcane focus, and she used the ability both fighting Ollie and fighting the werewolves. So you've seen her use the property, but you can
protection
sense it.
from
You can
it.
tell with that it can do far more than just what it's done. That there is potential in this blade.
You know that there's a lot of magic in this. A
know.
lot of magic.
I know it's an artifact. When I gave Mab a gift previously, it's all in the reports. You'll find it in the reports. She unlocked some more of its power for me in return.
Am I allowed to say no, she didn't? Mark?
You can
22?
tell her. I think what you would tell her is whatever power Mab said she unlocked was already present in this weapon.
And then I will tell her that whatever was present,
Interesting.
she had no control over. It's already here. There's a lot more.
Well, we're going to need it. But,
Let me try something.
What level are you guys? You guys are level 9, right? 10?
Level 10.
You're level 10.
John will take the blade and begin whispering to it. And say things like, woe to those who threaten the city of Ravenreach. Does it like vibrate? Is it like...
It resonates.
react?
Yes, it resonates with the blade. Most certainly resonates.
Keep us safe. I will hand her the blade back.
Well, today I was simply thinking about some of the iconography. I mean, the Ravens of Ravenreach, and using the pattern for the cufflinks. What I want to do with the cantrips is remind the Marquis that Ravenreach is loyal to him and that it's home. I'd like to be able to twist it and have him extend in his palm this, and she'll prestidigitation in her palm a small version of Castle Cora in a beam of golden sparkling sunlight. Not Castle Cora as it generally is, but Castle Cora as she wishes it
And it's
could be at its
about a day.
best. And I think if the link were twisted the other way, I would like to show him. It should be triggered with a word, something like home, to remind him that this is in fact home. And twisted the other way, I would like another image to show. And she'll show a spectral celestial image. It's an image that John hasn't seen before, but that Archie and Maximilian and Theo and Lark all saw at the Marquis' seance. The image of his celestial mother, reproduced in miniature. That one would require a more precise trigger phrase. I would like that one to be "make her proud," as the Marquis asked about that.
Hold on 1 second.
It shouldn't be terribly complicated magics.
Who is that?
The Marquis' mother, the Duke's dead wife.
What does John know of the afterlife, Mark?
You tell me.
She said she appeared as a celestial.
It was ethereal, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ethereal. Okay, because I was like celestial. That's odd.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that was a. I think that was
Sorry.
a miss. I think
Okay.
that was a
Memory,
misspeak
perhaps, or-
rather than
Okay,
yeah.
fair. It's fair. So like more like immaterial than angelic.
Kind of like glowing, translucent type of image.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be the one
Something he could
enchanting
keep.
it. So, I mean, it'll help. I can help you.
I'm certainly going to try.
You want cufflinks, he said. And John
Yes.
kind of picks up a smaller hammer. What do you want them made out of? Silver?
I'll put some gold coins here. Might
Gold.
as well, right? They're
Okay.
not that large.
Anything
10
else?
coins enough?
10 coins. I won't need more than maybe 3 or 4. It's about the metal, not necessarily the. You do know that gold's really soft, right?
Do you have
it's
another
gonna-
suggestion?
He's a noble. I don't know. Silver's hard. Do you have any?
Silver's an option.
If you're using the properties of the anvil, then if you put a base metal plus the gold, you could probably
Code it. That's what I
code it.
asked.
Yes.
Um,
Yes, David, thank you. Spectral would be the right word.
spectral. Yeah. I don't want to use fabricate for this. I want to just use the anvil to work the metal.
Okay.
Fabricate is more for like
Large
Things
things.
that are
Yeah.
large things. It's like you can't really do that on an anvil.
Yeah.
Maybe silver and gold then, and keep some silver in the eyes as well for additional contrast. Unless you could chip some of that adamantine you have.
I could try. It wouldn't take much. A couple flecks.
Perfect.
I'll pull the
I'll assist
adamantine
any
out.
way I can here.
Just give me a second. And John kind of spends some time working, getting the anvil out and kind of getting some things ready, getting all the things he needs like laid out basically.
It's a shame we couldn't have
If
time
sh-
to enchant the protection against evil and good in this. I mean, we've only got one night, but
Yeah, I can't. That
that
takes a
would
lot
certainly
of
serve him well.
forethought and probably a work week, maybe 2.
Yeah, probably 2.
Dex, strength, or int, Mark?
For this,
I figured Dex
I
would
think
be
it's
my
Dex.
guess.
It's finer work. Considering it's these are
16
yeah,
to get them going.
considering that these are cufflinks, I think that these would be work. This would be work that often would be done by a jeweler as opposed to a blacksmith. But
Yeah.
with your steady hand, you roll a 16.
Yeah.
You get a decent working shape for cufflinks with that. They might need some more fine detail work, but you have after maybe a couple of hours work, you have a pair of you have the shape of the cufflinks. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
At the same time, Archie, you've been working on your project, which though your practiced hand is forming the material in the right way, you're finding it difficult to weave the magic into it at such a rapid pace. You would normally take a couple of days to make something like this, but
That is such a rude.
with the speed that you need to use, it is unfortunately you're finding it very difficult to send threads of magic in with threads of silk. John, I
Yes.
need an Arcana check as well. Probably from Lark, actually, if she's the one using prestidigitation to enchant them.
Yes. I have proficiency in Arcana, obviously.
Right.
Can I assist her?
You can.
So you will have advantage for this check.
Excellent, because I will need it.
So I'm gonna kind of like John's gonna kind of like step behind you and like give your hand, kind of like
Like Ghost.
puppet your hand basically. So move your hands a little bit this way, and focus on the interior. Arcana is actually better than hers.
We're not doing so hard today.
No.
Well, not every attempt. I think you have seen that I have spent many years doing this, and not everything goes off without a hitch.
That is true. Well, perhaps we'll get another opportunity to attempt to craft them again. We can send these ones with Lady Bia, and if we can venture to the city through the teleportation circle, then perhaps my arts will be improved at that time.
That's fair.
I greatly appreciate your assistance and labors, though.
Yeah, hey, stick around for a sec. I got this shit from Muth. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. You'll get a kick out of this. So,
Oh no, sorry, you can continue.
John's gonna like shake the jitters out from fucking up a set of cufflinks kind of bad. And we'll see what we can come up with. So he's got these blueprints here. John starts digging through his pack and pulls the ash staff that Mirth has given to him. All right. Here, let's see.
About this time, Archie comes knocking at the door.
Not yet.
Okay. Sorry.
The item that Mirth has given, the description that Mirth has given to John lists an adamantine quarterstaff that it's a 6.5 foot rod, and he would like it to be coated in a fine layer of adamantine, which I am more than happy to use for. John will divide the adamantine off the bar using the anvil to get the proper amount for this, so that we're not using the entire bar or whatever.
Right.
And in this drawing, Mirth has provided a row of 7 runes in Sylvan to be carved into the haft. The butt of the staff twists and widens into 4 clawed, scaled feet, grasping a small shard of amber that Mirth has also generously provided. However, the head of the staff is intricate. It is curves like backwards, like a dragon arching its neck, before twisted forward into a series of spines and ridges, ending in the arched head of a snarling dragon with a hooked mouth. Its sinuous body, a drake wrapped around the upper half of the staff, wings tucked in close. The hind claws fuse with the staff halfway between the grip and the head. The jaw of the drake is clenched around a dangling and delicate adamantine chain, 3 stars interspaced down its length and ending in a crescent moon. I would like to cast Fabricate and just make it.
Nice.
Literally, one swing. Whoop.
Nice.
You do so. Forging the item utilizing the magic of the anvil, the powers of Thormodin, which form it. You watch as the adamantine becomes mercurial on the surface of the anvil and simply wraps itself around the staff, coating it, and then once again becoming solid.
Yeah, true Smith of Thomedon can do this all the time. I'm kind of a hack. He kind of nervously looks at Lark.
Certainly not a hack. I watched
One
you
day.
hatch a dragon on this. Not too
John
long
has
ago.
seized the means of production.
So, get a load of this, would you? And kind of like, not really my style, but
From Mirth, you said.
yeah, he's kind of a likable guy.
Are
He's
you
compensating for
Are you
something.
going to name this one? I mean, you named a store.
I've named a few things. Perhaps,
Name it. Yeah.
I already unofficially named it in the dance chat, and I'm not naming it that in game.
No, you are not
Really?
naming that.
Really?
On
Yeah.
ESC, on ESC.
Yeah, you cannot name it.
Mirth 6.5 foot and compensation rod of compensation.
Yes, I was going to say compensation. Rod of compensation.
How much can
No, I will not
how
name
much can
that.
Pendragon carry? Pendragon can carry 45
Oh,
pounds.
this thing weighs maybe adamantine is lighter than steel and tougher than steel. That's what makes it so precious. And a quarterstaff weighs, I think, maybe a pound. So Pendragon could carry this relatively simply. I mean, a great sword only weighs 8 pounds.
Okay. Which the from among the things that Mirth has given to you, and a essentially what looks like a paper dragon emerges.
I remember this little guy.
In
And
order-
she'll scritch under his chin.
Happily, Pendragon
Is it
has
alive?
been.
Like flesh and blood, or is it just paper?
It's paper.
It's literally just paper.
Mhm.
Well, this is kind of neat.
Origami.
It is a. Oh my gosh.
That's neat.
I gotta pull it. I gotta remember what this. There's a familiar variant that this is.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
That's fair. All right. Well, I guess you're the courier for this, yeah? Kind of looks at Pendragon.
Pendragon nods and is prepared to take it. It's an origami dragon, right?
Be careful and give Mirth my well wishes. And he's going to say to Pendragon in Infernal, like something to the effect of, like, Thormodin's hand guide you, I guess, in Infernal. Because I don't know if Pendragon will understand that, but Mirth certainly would, and that seems appropriate.
The creature kind of gives you a signal of thanks and wraps its tail and talons around the staff and lifts off with it to bring it to its master. Pendragon can actually speak Infernal.
He can talk back in Infernal to me. Oh my god, yes! That's hilarious. I don't think Lark has seen me speak Infernal, which makes it even funnier.
Yeah, Lark's probably looking a little bit concerned right now. Right, priestly things, I suppose.
Yeah.
He can talk back, but it's creepy as shit. He talks in the same language as the Divix spoke in the sewer tunnels, and the shadows spoke, and the hag spoke.
No, that's Abyssal. I spoke
Oh, you're
in
right.
Infernal.
This is Infernal. No, this is Infernal. You're right. It's much more harsh than Abyssal. Abyssal's kind of like slimy and oily, and Infernal is this harsh, kind of edged language.
Smashing glass language.
Yes.
And I'm gonna kind of smile and enthusiastically wave and tell Pendragons to give Mirth my well regards and give me ascending whenever he would like. These are not the faces you make when speaking this language.
No.
The Mr. Rogers send off.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
Mm-hmm. I think so too.
It's funny as fuck. I know that. Ta-da!
We'll take a break here, I think. I'm slimy and I'm oily. That's true. I'm Italian. We'll be right back.
You're good.
Okie dokes.
I'm trying to hold on. That's why I'm glad Kim was in chat to give some background on his familiar, because I didn't. It's not always in the forefront of my mind. Mm-hmm. I'm just looking for. Where is this? I need to get some water, but. Yeah. What? So am I. Are we not muted? Oh, we're not muted. They're hearing everything we're saying. Quick, stop talking. No, it's... Why does it... It says we're muted. Oh, there it is.
you a lot of advantage and a lot of potential max spreadsheet damage opportunities.
Yes, it does. We're back. We're just getting familiar with familiars. Maximilian, you've been preparing for this night.
Oh, okay.
And so has the quartermaster. We all have matching outfits.
The B team. What do your matching outfits look like?
I think we're all wearing silver armor, with and the cloth of it, like what we're wearing underneath, and maybe I'm wearing a cape. They're all like royal blue. So our colors right now are silver. And maybe that's the Weston family colors. Or do you have the Weston family colors?
They are red.
Okay.
Red is part of it.
Okay, so yeah, our colors are silver and red.
Angelica is looking down at the silver and red, and is just kind of like
Oh, she's a goth girl.
scrunching up her nose at these colors.
Somebody just remind her that red is the color of blood, then she'll be okay.
Crimson's the color of blood, not red. This is
Gosh. It's Leviosa. Leviosa.
she's just giving Max. She's just enjoying giving Max a hard time.
That's okay. Max ignores all of it.
She raises her hand.
Yes, Angelica. Hi.
Do you think that the silver will stand out in the moonlight if we need to be, hidden?
I'm not really worried about being hidden. We want to attract as many werewolves tonight as possible, because if any of them escape, we won't have another chance until we can't redo the ritual to make all the water remove curse. So we want to get as many as we can tonight.
I apologize for questioning your stellar tactics.
And Max always wants to stand out. I'm supposed to visit Lumiere, but what I just do is have one of the servants call on them instead of being summoned to them. I get John. I get the entire party except for Theo and Lumiere. They get notes from a servant that we're about to depart, and we're all in the foyer. Or no, we're all in the stables, watching the stable hands prep our horses.
Okay, I'm going to take a moment of narrative control with one of the servants who are taking a note to Archie, Lark, and John. Archie, you came knocking at the door.
Not yet.
Not
apparently.
yet. No.
Yeah.
At this point, you would. Yes.
Oh.
What are John and Lark? You've just made the staff, John. Pendragon has been chattering in Infernal the entire time, knittering, watching you work, and grabbing it off the anvil, and has flown it out the window of the room that you are in to bring it to Mirth.
Be careful. And he just kind of waves and then shuts the window. John kind of looks at his things and sees the training sword that Piosa has brought him, and a kind of wry smile comes across his face. Hey, Locke. Do you know how to dance?
Oh no.
Would you? You're muted. Or you're not transmitting.
Of course I'm muted. Why wouldn't I? Passively, I suppose.
I haven't done it since I was a kid. My mom taught me when she was younger. He kind of uses thaumaturgy to produce some music May I?
Sure, why not?
This is the most intense background music for dancing ever.
It is the most intense background music.
So I will perform as the most masculine dancing ability possible, which is just trying to make her look good. So I will give myself guidance for my performance check that I'm presuming is about to occur, and I will give her the help action.
Oh, good God. Okay. Archie, you realize this is what they told you to wait to walk into, right?
Yeah.
I did not tell you to wait. Lark did not tell you to wait.
20.
Is the door locked?
No. Lark.
No, it is not.
Lark, please,
We'll hang
please
on
give
that.
me a performance roll.
With advantage.
Well,
Dean.
passable,
Archie.
as I told you.
You may join in with you have prestidigitation, so, and he just kind of lets you add the music as
She'll add some, like, courtly chamber music backdrop to it.
Archie,
String quartet.
why were you going to speak to them? And you just take narrative control.
narrative control, Archie.
Yeah. I majorly messed up. But
Lark steps back, like, immediately. Archie,
Hey.
you messed up?
Yeah. The thing I was supposed to be making, it's terrible. It's barely passable as even a dishcloth.
That's okay.
I highly doubt that. A tailor of your skill.
Look at it. And it's basically just a plain, like, silk wrapping with maybe just a little bit embroidery on the corners. It's really, like, it's barely passable, and it doesn't even, I don't think the enchantment even works. And I couldn't get the enchantment to work. Nevertheless, that.
Yeah, the cufflinks are on the table.
Yeah, Archie, you catch a glimpse of the cufflinks, and they're a
Bird shaped.
They are a blacksmith's cufflinks, right? Not a jeweler's cufflinks, not a nobleman's cufflinks.
Boy.
They are a blacksmith's cufflinks.
It's
My
a little bit better than
enchantment
mine.
attempts were poor as well.
You're a beginner. Figure it out.
A servant steps into the room a few moments
This
later
has become more awkward.
and
I'm
says, you're all here," and starts passing out notes to each of you.
hello.
Lark will take hers. Already forgetting Pios's capabilities, I see. He could have just told me in his mind.
What do
And
the
Lark
notes
will say through Piosa, "We'll be down shortly."
What do the notes say, Maximilian?
Oh, it would
boy.
be something like cordial. You are summoned to the Great Hall to attend Max's departure.
So sorry he
Good-
roused
good
you
this
for
came
this
to
one.
us. Yes.
Lark will apologize to the servant.
She shrugs. Maximilian often, well,
You just take this. I'll just give her
Imposes
two. I'll give her
himself.
two. I give her 2 silver for her troubles.
I'm always happy to serve the masters of the house. And she turns and leaves.
Oh boy. Just don't say that to him directly. Oh, okay, never mind. She's gone. I'm really sorry to have interrupted this.
You are always welcome, Archie.
Indeed.
I'm unsure how these things work, so I won't deny it. I'm curious as to how. I don't even know what that was that you were doing. Was that dancing?
How do you not know how to dance? You're older than I am.
My mother can't quite teach me how to dance when she's this big. So
I don't know. She looked
Oh,
like she had
John
some
can
pretty good
teach you.
moves.
He handled himself quite capably.
she's got good moves, just doesn't translate well with people who have 2 legs. Anyways, it's no. I'll get someone else to teach me. Maybe Angelica. She's got some better footwork than I do.
Sure.
And a fine.
Anyways,
Susan pipes up in your head. You know, I can teach you.
Archie is like silent, and if spiders could blush, uh, perhaps later tonight. I don't know. He says that out loud. Anyways,
You okay?
yes.
Keep in mind,
yes.
John does not know about Susan.
Right. Fuck.
So you were just talking to yourself, and John's like, you all right? Like,
Yeah, just the pressure. It's just the pressure of all this getting to me. It's okay. We should probably talk about my excursion once we get down to Maximilian. The Great Hall perhaps isn't the most private of places to talk about it, but no matter.
That's fair. Let's go up
I
Maxwell quick.
Don't imagine Max will wait too long.
Yes.
Max,
And
you've
I-
waited.
His,
Max, they're
ceremony.
taking too long.
Okay, time to go.
No.
Due to werewolves, does do the werewolves turn when the moon comes out, or like
That's
at
what's
midnight?
implied. No.
Okay.
Once the moon rises.
Okay, so I would be like I would be leaving around dusk, like getting ready. It's almost dark.
Right.
Yeah.
The rest of your typical team arrives, meeting you in the Great Hall. Angelica.
Including Theo?
Actually, we're all on our horses now.
No, he said other than Theo.
Theo might kill Max.
Okay, outside the Great Hall then, right? You're all on your
Yeah.
horses?
Yep.
In the actual, like, front, like the front landscaping of the manor's yard. Angelica looks wryly amused. Also, but you could tell that it is John, you're insightful enough that you could tell that it's a face that she's putting on. She's wryly amused. She's also still carrying the weight of everything that has happened. She is covering it with wry amusement. She also keeps glancing down at these ridiculous uniforms that Maximilian has had them wear and rolling her eyes.
And as you guys get closer, Maxon puts on his disguise for the night, which is just a porn stash. There, now no one knows I'm a terrorist.
No.
God.
Well, if they didn't before, they certainly will now.
Someone rip it off him.
I would like to cast banishment on the caterpillar on Maximilian's face.
It returns to back where it came from permanently.
Weird, I went back to Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Angelica, you gonna be all right?
She nods, and just says to you, I do believe I can handle myself, yes?
Me too. Come here. Pioza.
She trots up on the horse.
Oh, Piosa will take flight from Max's shoulder, circle around your head once, and then land on you.
Okay. All right. Don't tell Max I'm doing this. I kind of whispers to Angelica, and John will cast a 5th level aid on Piosa, Angelica, and Maximilian.
Okay.
You have 20 more hit points than you're supposed to.
Damn.
All of
Damn.
you.
Piosa chirps at John. Of course I won't, kind of chirp.
And
Derisive, almost a snort.
Angelica just looks
He'll
over
nuzzle
at
you
Maximilian
before popping.
and looks over at you. He wouldn't notice even if I did.
Be careful.
I'm
This is
always
your son.
careful.
If this is your first real mission, Keep Max in line.
I may have to keep Max alive.
Yeah.
So if we're all
All right,
here,
I'm just kidding. I'm just nervous and scared.
She's been in my
Join
training
me.
session, so she knows what to expect.
His footwork is atrocious, but that whip sword is terrifying.
Do you want me to make you breakfast
Next.
tomorrow? Make you feel better?
If I'm back, yes.
Breakfast it is.
Oh, I should note that throughout my training sessions, 50% of it was throwing vials of holy water. The other 50% is running away.
was it actual holy water? It was a substitute holy water?
I mean, it's all holy water right now.
It's all holy water, so it's all tap water.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, Maximilian's training sessions revolved around shot put and track. That's basically what they were.
Run and throw.
Yeah. How to get onto a horse real quick if we have to run. If anybody gets hurt, run. If this happens, run. And it's just like a 2-hour lecture on things to run from.
I imagine Piosis also holding like a vial of holy water in his talons,
Aww.
ready to
That's
go.
great.
Cork off already.
Angelica has cast mage armor upon herself and is ready
Awesome.
for whatever.
Good, because Angelica's tanking.
20 extra hit points. She's ready for- Oh, she should cast... you can cast False Life, right? You might want to do that.
I
Should do that. Should do that later.
think it's on her
Only lasts a
sheet.
bit.
False Life lasts for 8 hours, if I remember correctly.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was an hour.
It's like a long-ass time. And that will give her another, like, 15 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Well, no, temporary hit points don't stack.
No, no, no.
8
From the
temporary hit
spells.
points.
8 is not temporary hit
Oh,
points.
eight.
It increases her hit point
Right.
maximum.
Yes.
That's why it's so good.
Yes, that's why I've been casting it on Angelica. Because...
Not gonna lie,
So-
I would love to make a cleric necromancer and just like pump aid onto my character every day.
You know, once you hit 10th level Necromancer, it's just the highest level. You cast it one time.
Oh yes, that's right. Okay. Well, Maximilian, your troops are ready.
Before you go, Maximilian, I needed to inform the entirety of, well, Team A, I suppose we should call it, of my, the thing that you helped me with.
Mm. I was there. Yep.
So Lady Elena Norlov, she is in Desvaldun, also known as the Matron's Den. It's my home.
No, it's where you're from. This is your home.
Right. The hags, the sisters of the hags, the coven, I should say, they're searching for something. Whether it is us or their sister itself, I'm unsure. But we might want to keep a close eye on the items that we procured from her. And keep them within this area, safe from any divination magics.
Okay. I don't have any,
And-
so right.
I just have the Heartstone on me.
Okay.
And which is going to be, I'm not sure whether I should use, but it will be helpful in curing. Max, you might actually want it because it can cure the disease of anyone who touches it.
We have every single tap water is
And Max
just
is
drink
immune.
tap water.
And Max is immune to diseases anyway, and he can use his lay on hands to remove diseases.
That's true.
That might be
Despite
safely
that,
stored in a safe in the manor. Used in the
I
infirmary
asked-
if needed.
I asked where Zanesia's sigil might appear next in Raven's Reach. I was only given an something able. Oh wait, no, yeah, something able. I don't know what that means, but
I've got an 18 passive insight. Ringing any bells, or
It is.
Do you want me to roll?
What was I gave you the answer. Give me the question again.
Where will Zenezia's sigil appear next in Ravenreach was the question.
On something able.
And it was unspace able.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you have a ridiculous passive insight, you said?
18.
Either she was unable to tell you, but the space makes you think that the emphasis was on the able.
And how was it spelled? Was it just spelled like able?
Yes.
Like, this is a Pat question. A-B-L-E?
Yes, which is also
ABLE.
how Father Abel spells his name.
Oh, shit.
See, I thought Father Abel's was A-B-E-L.
Mm-mm.
Me too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Well,
You know what? We will make it A-B-E-L, and that is how it was spelled. This way it's just more straightforward.
Yeah, because I was like...
Okay.
that would be a good thing to send a sending to him towards tonight.
He's
Well,
supposed to come
but
to
if he's
us.
the one doing the sigils.
I'll cast... He's not doing it tonight, because we didn't give him the components. I'm going to cast Sending to Father Abel at this point, and tell him to meet me in Tyminster Court immediately. John.
Okay. He responds, "You've caught me just before bed, but I will be there as soon as I can."
I'll intercept him.
I'm going to cast a message on John, saying, "The person who burned down the Church of Ormodon. It was Sorry, can you tell me again, Mark? Who was?
It was a servant.
Someone.
A servant of many.
Was a servant of many.
That could be...
Was Olai Hugana.
And I can respond, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That could be basically anybody.
And I know a few. But, yes. And to the last question, is the Duke... I asked if the Duke was planning to launch an attack on Westminster. No, wait, was that the question?
Has Elena?
Oh no,
has
has
Lady
Lena spoken to Matron of Eyes? And they said yes.
Oh, well,
I suggest that everyone stay very far away from the shadows. Keep a light on you at all times. Keep
and with
a
that
light
ominous
close.
warning, we depart.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll share in Discord what the kids look like, and emphasis on the fact that they're kids.
Our child soldier. Oh, what is it with you and this weeb shit?
And then I have two twin kids, so the boy is just two of them.
Get this weep shit out of my serious
Where are
dark
you putting
campaign.
this?
Angelica wants to murder these people. I can tell it already.
They're
Where are you putting this?
They're in Twitch
in
chat.
Discord. Twitch chat. One of them, the girl, Jessica, at least looks like she learned how to use a rapier.
Fair enough.
But good luck out there. Maximilian.
Won't need it.
Lark will
Will.
turn to the kids. I've given you all the training I can, and so is Maximilian. You can sleep in tomorrow, but the next day you'll be expected for morning training again. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid.
I was gonna say in response to the won't need it. I've already given it to you. Don't worry.
And when we do set off, I'm going to go towards the direction of the Temple of Orad, Father Abel. Hopefully we can pass him by on the road.
Okay. Okay. You all head out. into the streets of Ravenreach on horseback, parading through. You're
Well, it would
in.
have been weird if I'm the only one on Tactilis.
Yes, but here's the thing: is that you're in the High Court district, right, of the city. Like, you look like a. This is not a very
Nobles.
secretive group of nobles out on parade through High Court
In matching Western attire.
in matching Weston attire.
What's the color of
Aren't
the
the cops after you?
academy?
That's why he's wearing the mustache, remember?
Mustache.
Maximilian, I don't know who that
no,
is.
I'm not.
I'm Burt Reynolds. What would make you say that?
No,
Reynolds,
the name's
Esquire.
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
It's a funny name. So yeah, you go marching through the High Court district in the direction of the Temple district on horseback with a bunch of kids close in age to you, Maximilian.
I'm the oldest.
What is this? Bring your kids to work day? Jesus.
Bring your younger siblings to work day.
Yeah.
And-
What? I guess Angelica's 18. The next girl, Jessica's 17, and the twins
Angelica's
are 16.
closer to 17 than 18. She's
Okay.
probably 17.
So she and Jessica are from the same graduating class of the Verdigris Academy. Maybe they're friends. Maybe they hate each other. I don't know.
They're moving. You're moving through the streets of Ravenreach, and head to the Temple District. About halfway there, you run into Father Abel, who is just in plain clothes, rather than his priestly garb. Although he still wears the symbol of Orad, very presently, around his neck. He takes a quick glance at you and is like, "Do I know this person?" There's no way Maximilian could grow a mustache like that, so it couldn't possibly be him.
No, that's the one beauty of it.
Are you a Weston, arrived from Grover, parading around through the streets like this?
Hi, Father Abel. It's me.
Don't you know it's dangerous for you to be out here like this?
That's the point. You go back to Tyminster Court. And for some reason, I'm speaking in code words. So,
What
Lark
do you
hears
understand?
Lark hears in her
Oh.
head through Piosa. The hunter has spotted Father Abel.
I love how you give yourself a code name, but not Father Abel. Yeah.
I need to cast my own familiar spell. It's got to happen soon.
Also, is it really a code name if it's just his middle name?
Yeah, that's why I thought about it.
You continue through the Temple District, slowly making your way from street to street, passing by. Oh, go ahead.
As I pass by the Temple District, can I do one Divine Sense?
Yes. You cast Divine Sense in the Temple District. There is a small shrine to Vidian in the city of Ravenreach, and from its direction you sense that it is not as it should be.
Okay. That's one to look for. Okay.
As
And then
you ride past it, you notice that there is a heavy chain and lock upon its front doors. And there is a sign kind of crudely painted and nailed to the doors that say, in a couple of languages, including Common, closed for renovations. You pass by the park. The park where there's still a large dirt area that has been filled in, reminding you that there's another priest of Orad you know out there. And of the fateful night when the elves and the fae came out to play within Oregon, or within Ravenreach. The tree there has the scorch marks on it.
the one that I hid behind as someone cast fireball on me.
Correct. But these central streets of Ravenreach do not hold the creatures that you search for. However, as clouds pass over in front of the moonlight, and the city becomes slightly more drenched in shadow, you hear howls in the direction of the waters of the docks on the north side of the city.
Oh, great! I was gonna say I wanted to go there anyway because I want to go north and then just like make a sweep along the lower parts of the city, like make a big arc back to Tyminster Court. So it's perfect that we're starting out in the docks. So I click my heels and motion for Tactilis to go that way.
Your entourage follows suit and starts moving in that direction. The map you are about to see is going to be dark to you.
Why did I make that speech? Why did I make that speech?
Oh,
Can you see the map? It's dark,
No.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have dark vision, and neither does Angelica.
I need it.
Well, Angelica does, I think, technically.
I have my flaming sword, so. But I kind of want to attract people towards me. So if we're alone in the streets, I'll fully take out my sword and light it on fire.
Actually, that's something.
Piosa
Sort of
has
like-
dark vision, though, so if Piosa saw something, he would telepathically send that to Max, for sure. I mean, it's basic battle training.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I kind of want to be a beacon for all of the, moth to light.
Darker.
Yeah.
Going on.
Okay,
There's
Angelica.
some light here.
Angelica can cast False Life at 3rd level if she really wants.
Yeah, is that the most important thing for her to cast with her 3rd level spell, though?
Well, she has
Haste.
2 of them. That's why I'm not sure.
Yeah, the other thing is that I was debating is, would she have prepared False Life, or would she have prepared
Haste.
she definitely has haste prepared.
Okay.
Was looking at her spells in her spell book, and I wasn't sure if she would prepare False Life, or protection from good and evil, considering that the last batch of werewolves you dealt with were not just werewolves. Or didn't just have werewolves with them.
She can't know protection from evil and good. It's a cleric and paladin only spell.
It's on her spellbook list.
How did she get it? Is it something?
I don't know why it's on her spell list.
Maybe it's not cleric only. I thought it was cleric only.
Oh, it may be on the expanded spell lists from Tasha's.
It is. It's on the wizard spell list. It's on the wizard spell list. Ignore me. I thought it was only on the cleric spell list.
Yeah, so the question is, if there are fiends mixed in with the werewolves, would that be the better spell to have ready as opposed to False Life when she's already at 52 hit points right now?
I have no clue. I would say probably
It's
I would
concentration,
prefer-
so she would be better off concentrating on haste than that.
yes. So false life would be the one
Because
I would
she-
say.
I'm having her tank, so she would haste and with her haste action do the dodge action.
So I think we're going to
So,
use one of our
which is-
second level slots for false life, and we're going to keep both third level ones floating around.
I mean, go ahead. You have the character sheet in front of you, I'm assuming.
She gets 10 more temporary hit points.
Damn.
So she has 62 hit points.
She currently has 62 hit points, and when she starts blade singing, she'll have an armor class of 21, and once she's hasted, she will have an armor
20.
class of 23.
23, yeah.
So, yeah. I also switched out her two-weapon
We know.
fighting for an 18 dexterity instead, because that's better for her. You can't dodge as a haste action, it's just an attack.
Yep.
Oh darn.
But you can still... No, she's not 6th level yet, so her best option is
Still,
still to dodge.
Haste.
It would be... She can dodge as her action and then attack with her haste action.
I disagree here. At 5th level, her best option is to cast a cantrip
Yes.
and then make a second attack
Correct.
because her armor class is ridiculous.
Yep. Yeah, she doesn't need to dodge. Anyway, regardless, we don't need to talk Angelica tactics until that's
We're
actually
good.
happening.
I'll run her. That'll be easy.
Okay. So, you guys have sight, so you can see the areas where the lights are. However, I need to make sure
Do I
they're
need
the
to put a
proper
token on?
size. I put your token down. Just hit the
Oh.
escape button.
Oh,
Actually,
whoops.
let me double check your token real quick. Your token does not have vision, that's why. Let me know when you draw your sword, because once you draw your sword, you will be able to see better.
Sorry, my foundry is reloading. If we're alone in the street, I'll draw it.
Yeah,
Or if I don't hear it.
Hold on, I just need to make sure I have the lights set up where they should be, because I didn't have them before. So that's a light. So that's going to be... That's firelight. So that's going to be 40 feet of... That's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's going to be out to there. That light. This light is going to be out to there. There's another light here, which will be out to there. There's a light here. That'll be out to there. And there's a light there, which will be out to there. And then we'll transition back to nighttime. And now you should be able to see what you would see.
Yep.
And
Damn it.
let me put your... I'm going to put down some...
The twins' code names is Lancer and Chariot.
Oh, God.
Angelica's code name is Starlight. And Jessica's code name is Sunshine.
Okay, I have 3 tokens on the board for you. For when you need them.
Okay. I mean, I hope I don't need them.
No, those are your NPC tokens.
I know. I hope I won't need them.
Ah. And you guys who are playing PCs, or you PCs out there, can feel free to utilize the NPCs for if you want to participate if something were to happen.
Who wants to play the twins?
I see nothing on the screen.
Oh
Yeah, because they don't control these characters.
Yeah, I will give each of you control of one of the NPCs. This way, you can do that. I think I should be able to give each one of you control, but maybe not. I might only be able to give. Oh no, I can.
While you're doing this, as the NPCs, you'll recall Max's training, which is basically because these guys have a bite attack, so they'll open their mouths real wide. Max and Angelica will take turns tanking, and just waiting for them to do the bite attacks, so that the other 3, the twins and Jessica, will just toss the vials into their open mouths as they're doing that attack. The twins, I made sure have pack tactics because they're twins. They work best together. And then, I should share this with you. The Jessica is a modified rogue. She has cutting actions.
Okay, that's
Bun,
fine.
do you have a preference?
I'm just gonna rename each of these tokens. I've given all of you control over all the tokens.
I'm happy to take whichever the rest of you are least drawn to. Do you have stat sheets for these? I mean, I know it's you, so I know you probably do.
The ones that are not Jessica use the stat sheets that they have. The one that is Jessica,
we've been sent it in the dance chat.
It's in the dance chat. Okay.
Cool.
So what are their names? Jessica.
Oh, the twins are Augustus and Aurelius. Augustus, Aurelius, and Angelica. I did not think that through.
Roman Emperor names. It works. Goes with the Maximilian theme.
But they have code names.
I do not see this stat sheet. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So the Phaean warrior link is for the twins. And then the scoundrel is for Jessica. They're all challenge rating 2.
Yes. There. Now everybody's names are displayed, so you have control over those tokens. So you will see them.
And we're all on horses, and horses have a really long movement speed. So if anybody gets hurt, we all dash out of here.
Do you have a preference?
Mark, I wanted to get them one at a time.
That's okay. You can get them one at a time. They're not all bunched together. They're in alleyways.
They're in alleyways. Okay, good.
You know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, they're all in different alleys.
Okay, good. These are children, Mark.
I know. Don't worry, they're just werewolves. They're fine.
Well, werewolves are CR3. These are CR2 children.
It's okay. There's 3 of them, and you have Angelica with you. You'll be fine. Trust me. Besides, you only know what's out there because you were looking at the damn screen because you have to look at the.
We can see them. There's one there. There's one there.
Why can you see them?
Because you don't have walls blocking off where the
lanterns.
buildings are, and you put lanterns on the map. They're standing in.
Some of them
light.
are standing in the
Street
light.
lights.
Some of them are standing in the light. You're correct.
Yes.
Not all of them are standing in the light. I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can see the ones that are standing in the light. Those are the ones you can hear howling. But I'm just gonna put everything onto the initiative chart. And we'll just handle it as it comes up.
Yep.
I need a roll for Angelica. I'll roll for your NPCs, but Angelica needs a roll.
For initiative?
Yeah, so does Maximilian. Piosa will need one as well because Lark's not here.
23!
Of course it is. So John, you're Angelica,
Yep.
and then Lark and Archie, you can control whichever ones you want. I will let the group of you decide how to utilize them. Okay?
Okay,
So-
there's Augustus,
sorry.
Jessica.
Lark things. I was linked to Lark because I was looking at Piosa's stat block. Sorry.
That's fine. I think he probably goes with my alignment anyway.
Oh, Augustus that way too.
Just so you are aware, Maximilian, these are likely people who didn't know that they were infected, right? These are not necessarily working together in any kind of pack formation, okay? It's just that this is as far as inside the city walls, this is the not as good part of town, right?
Okay.
This is the part of town. The worst part of town is outside of the city walls. So you may need to travel out there at some point too to deal with this. But for now, this is what you're dealing with. All you have to do is you just have to click on
You're
the
good.
token. And
Never
then-
mind. I
yep.
figured it out. Because I'm talking to Angelica now.
You are. So you hear howling in this district of the city.
As team leader, I should go first. But we're all on horses, so they can get to me easily. So I guess I'll go like 40 feet ahead of everybody and turn on my flaming sword to attract their attention.
Maximilian's initiative is 18 as a heads up, not 11.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the gift of alacrity.
Right. Maximilian is 18.
Sweet.
Thank you. I got a 7 on that.
Coming in
D8 roll.
clutch.
Absolutely. I am going to change the music. Okay, Angelica. Well, Maximilian is moving forward, so he's just going to do that. And Maximilian, you're going to... you can move yourself where you're moving, and then use your sword.
Okay.
Once you move and activate your sword, I will have you shed light.
It's automatic. It's not a bonus action or anything.
That's fine. You
Okay.
just said you were moving 40 feet away from them, right?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I cannot see myself. Sorry.
Whenever you
Right.
move, just hit escape, and then should adjust your line of sight.
I was here. Sorry.
Get some music.
Can probably okay. So I can get that far with 60 feet of Tactilus's movement, and I want everyone. They all have 60 feet of movement. They can get to me easily, and I'll turn on my flaming sword. Then was that 60 feet?
Your flaming sword sheds 20 and 20, correct?
10
Or
and
10
10.
and 10. There you go. You're shedding light.
Okay. What do I want to do to attract their attention? As an action, I can cast.
Oh, I hesitate to think what Max would do to get attention.
I don't want to attract the wrong attention with this. I'll just be in the middle of the road whistling, kind of like being by myself. Like, ooh, I'm alone. I'm so scared.
All right.
There's a caterpillar on my face.
Angelica, what is Angelica's
wait,
plan during this?
Fuck.
Oh, can I pretend to be drunk?
Yeah, give me a performance roll.
Oh, Maximilian. Ever predictable. All right, the rest of you.
It's a terrible performance. Maximilian is acting like those kids who go to the party and have their first drink and want to appear like they're drunk because they think it happens that fast. And, like, yeah, he's doing that.
Yeah.
I'll move. Angelica will move like up behind this house, kind of on horseback.
Okay.
Because can I just?
You can't see much, right?
No, I can't see it.
You should be able to stretch that way and then hit spacebar.
Yes.
You already have. Just hit escape.
Maximilian, it appears that there is one over here. Should we?
Oh.
Right then. You come here. You, yes, you. She will like start beckoning this crazed dog person over, being like, "Oh no, what will I do if I get bitten?" And she's like way trying to oversell this. It's like it is the most like catty teenager like, and she will prepare Anders' radiant hammer whenever the thing closes distance.
Understood.
But don't kill them. They're just citizens.
I know. I'm not going to kill them.
Just remember that magical damage cannot be done as subdual damage.
It can, as long as it's a melee attack,
Oh, you are correct.
which they are.
Yeah.
So she is prepared. Yes, when an attacker reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, you can knock the creature out.
Yep. Okay. That's fine.
The only way that's not true is if they punch themselves to death on Angelica after she casts. Yeah. It's turn.
This is super annoying. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out which werewolf it is. That's
It's
one.
the one.
Oh wait, it is the one she.
One
Yep.
close to me, thankfully.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll
Yeah.
just get this.
I'm just gonna
whoops.
go back to this because this is. There we go. This map is already dark.
Oh, wow.
Okay. One. This werewolf will move right up in your direction, Angelica, as you have beckoned it, and it is a ravening, maddening beast.
There's a 13 hit.
Yep.
6 piercing damage and 3 piercing damage, and if it hits me, it takes 5 piercing damage.
It's a cantrip, right?
Yep,
And she's 5th level. Did that do 5th level amounts of damage?
it did.
Okay. It's taking 9, and then if it
Bites or hits me with anything, or anybody within
Wow.
5 feet of me, it takes 5.
I don't know what this thing is doing right now, but it's being a huge pain in the ass.
Sorry?
Can I also have access to Augustus? Because I guess Archie's.
All character.
Oh.
You all have access to all of them.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm,
If you click them on the initiative order, it'll show
I thought
you.
I was. Who am I? I don't know.
Are you
Aurelius.
Aurelius or Augustus?
I think I'm Aurelian.
You can. I mean, the 3 of you can move them around collectively, right? Make decisions
Yes.
collectively if you
Yeah.
want. So that's fine. All right. So it moves towards you. It gets hit, and if it attacks you, did you start blade singing on your turn?
I would have. It's a bonus action to start, right? So
Yes.
So her AC is what? 21.
Yes.
So 17 plus 4, right? So, yeah, 21.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, why didn't I pick NPCs with more HP? I just thought it was cute that the twins would have pack tactics.
That is cute and useful. I did
If
tell
I'd have known
you
they were that weak, I would have given them aid as well, but it's okay.
you're all right.
I just
Okay.
thought for Jessica, oh, it would be fun if she had.
It is going to, in fact, try to bite and
Sneak
slash
attack.
at you, because that's what it would do. The bite attack is a 6, so that's going to miss. The claw attack is a 7, so that's going to miss. And it is going to take the additional 5 damage.
It doesn't take the additional 5 damage because it didn't hit me.
Oh, it has to hit you.
It has to hit me. I think, actually. Let me look at Radiant Hammer. I wrote this spell. You would think, on a hit, the target suffers the first time a hostile performs a melee attack against the caster or a friendly target. Yes, so yes, it takes 5.
Okay. It is Augustus. Again, you guys are also equipped with, well, you're equipped with vials of the
Remove curse
of
water.
The remove curse
tap water.
Yes, the remove curse tap water. But you have to get them to drink it. It is a potion. It is not a contact poison, so they have to drink it to have their curse removed. It is Augustus's action.
Is that you or me, Archie? I'll be Aurelius. Bun?
Sorry?
I think you're Augustus, and
You're
I'm Aurelius.
Augustus.
Oh, okay, okay. Where is he?
Down in the corner.
There he is.
Is it this one?
That's him.
If you
Like,
click him on the initiative
We
order.
should head up, man. How? That's his voice. That's Augustus's voice now. 30 feet of movement.
60 feet.
60
you're on
feet,
horseback.
you're on a horseback. You're on horseback.
Ah, right. Yeah. Angelica went this way. Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Just to measure that out. Okay. I don't think there's much vision with these characters. So
There's
unless
not.
they're holding a torch.
You can have them light a torch. They would have torches.
Yeah. I think since we're going into battle, right? We're going to light
Mhm.
torches so we can actually see. Okay. Light the torch, Mark.
That was 55 feet. So you have 5 more feet, technically, if you want to get in
Okay.
range.
I can't see what is.
Oh, you're like
See, I
5
don't have
foot
control of
away.
it.
You
Just
were
hit
literally like
escape.
5 foot away from, yeah.
Okay.
You're
so
right or diagonally up.
You are literally right behind Angelica right now.
If you step beside Angelica, you'll be able to hit the thing.
And you have pack tactics, so
Yep.
you'd have advantage. You are on.
Yeah. Down, just
There, I
move
got
down.
it.
Yeah, perfect. You're good.
Oh.
You're good. You're good. Hit escape. You have advantage.
Escape.
Pack tactics.
There we go. Advantage pack tactics. Sorry, it's just updating the thing.
Holy crap, these things have... Why is this showing... Wow. Well,
So-
they have a 16 AC and 52 hit points. They're not terrible.
Oh, I am.
But they
yeah.
still they're
So
still CR2.
Yeah.
16 to hit.
They make 2 attacks.
With advantage, because you didn't roll with advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage
Right.
as well. So
22,
that's a 22 to
yeah.
hit. And then you get a second attack. You're obviously attacking with one hand because you have a torch out in the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's going to be
It's
2
2
hits.
hits.
So
Like, taste my steel, man.
that is 11 damage from a silvered short sword. Actually, their armor class is going to be 2 shorter if they're carrying the torch because they aren't using their shield.
Don't have a shield out. Yeah.
Yeah.
All good. Like, eat silver, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like, wow, Scoob.
Like, wow, Angelica. You're kicking their ass.
This thing is just going to go eat another civilian. You hear screams in the
What?
off in the distance.
I can't
Okay.
get me.
You just hear screams in the distance.
In the distance, okay.
That's my turn. Oh, there's the werewolf stones.
Yes. This one is going to probably move into this alleyway back here.
See ya, VDA.
See you, Vita. Does this one see Maximilian?
Maximilian's lit up now, so yes.
I know, I'm just seeing... Yeah, it sees the light. So this one's gonna come out into the street. 30 feet of movement, so it's just going to dash. Towards Maximilian.
Question. When they got the remove curse water last time, did they immediately turn human?
I mean, yeah, that's... Remove Cursed is instantaneous, right? So...
Yeah, okay. Whew. Thank
it's
God.
Jessica's action.
Okay. So this one right here,
Yes.
was it roaring? Is its mouth open?
It tried to bite Angelica.
It tried to bite Angelica, so yes.
So its mouth is open. All right. Let's see. So she's going to...
Yeah, you can try grappling and forcing them to drink it as an action, like, as an
But
attack.
the only person that can grapple is Maximilian because we're all low.
Yes.
I was
So
going
was
to try
trying-
something else. So Jessica moves here, and she's got proficiency with ranged attacks, and holy water can be thrown up to 20 feet.
Okay.
So she's, at which point it shatters on impact. So she's going to, since the mouth is open, attempt to throw the holy water directly into the werewolf's mouth.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out this stuff.
Just roll a d. Just roll right. Type / roll 1d20 plus whatever the bonus would be.
Jessica has a +6 for ranged weapons.
6.
That is
She's
an
a dex
18.
fighter.
I am gonna say that lands in the werewolf's mouth and it bites down on it as it smashes.
Glass shards clatter to the ground and pick up the torchlight.
Remove curse does not require a roll for hostile creatures, right? It just works.
Yeah.
Correct. It's a touch spell, effectively.
Okay.
Bloop.
How many of those do we got?
I don't know. That wasn't really established. I'm assuming we can have more or less as many as we want. It's literally just tap water in a glass.
Yeah,
Yeah, as much as you want.
it's like $1.
You have as many as your characters can hold.
Well, that one's down. That one's
Also,
down.
technically,
Ready for the next one. All right.
great enthusiasm. Also, technically, everyone, your steeds can dash that 120 feet.
Okay.
Okay, that werewolf has been polymorphed into a commoner.
Well,
With
get inside
glass in its
someplace
mouth.
safe, won't you?
And will probably be...
A couple bottles of gin will clear that right up.
Well, honestly, they'd probably be unconscious, all things considered. Because a normal commoner does not have nearly the number of hit points that a werewolf has. So they would probably just pass out from their wounds.
Angelica just beat them up.
Yes.
She's gonna be all right, right?
I don't know. Sean would say yes, but maybe only in time.
Well, I hope so. I can't do anything else.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah. Sorry. All right. Maximilian, this thing climbs eerily down the roof of this building. It has been watching as the werewolves wreak havoc. And it kind of climbs down in that almost like exorcist type way along the top of this building. Its body is a rotting werewolf corpse that is more rotten than werewolf at this point.
Yikes.
And
How high up is it?
It is probably about 13 feet off the ground. And I will need you to actually no. It points its finger in your direction and it speaks abyssal, this awful abyssal curse at you.
I don't know what you're saying, buddy.
Right here, right beside you, suddenly a dark portal opens in the ground, and this huge demonic creature pulls itself out.
That's not who I'd have gone with this.
I know that. But this thing cannot... it says...
What's it say it does? If you're gonna fuck with Max, I can think of something else that I'd have come out of the ground.
I know, but I don't know if it can reach into his mind and pull out an image.
Oh.
That's the thing.
I think the image is just whatever Max fears, right?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I need an intelligence saving throw.
Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna do my no, I'll fail it.
Okay.
I don't want to be here anyway. I want to be back with the kids.
Yeah, it says you craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of the creature that you can see within range. So you're crafting the illusion. It takes root in his mind. So
Piosa has blind sight and can see that it's not real, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Blind sight within 10 feet.
That is true.
So then...
No, is it fear or phantasmal force?
It's
if it's
phantasmal
fear,
force.
Okay. Then yes, you craft the image. If it's fear,
yes.
It's...
So it is there is a large demon that has pulled itself out of the ground in front of you, Maximilian,
yes.
And is threatening you. An affected target is convinced the phantasm's reality that it can take damage from the illusion. Each round on your turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage. So that would be right now, right? So
yes.
Maximilian, you take 2 psychic damage.
Would I have any sort of resistance to it because Piosa's right next to me and can see that it's not real? On
Piosa's turn, Piosa can tell you it's not real, and then you would be able to use an action to investigate it to see if you believe that it's not real. Do you know what I'm saying? Piosa can tell you, this thing isn't there. Like, I don't sense it with my blind sight. Or Maximilian, why are you fighting the air? Like something like that. That would give you the opportunity to make the investigation check.
Okay.
Which, by the way, it is Piosa's turn.
Piosa is going to do just that. He's going to send an image of Maximilian fighting the air and his cape tangling around him as he does so, and tell him the fight's the other way. And it's, yeah.
Not
just
only
a
that,
little
but
puff of magic.
communicating that is a free action, so Piosa can even give him the help action on the investigation check as
He'll
his
do
action.
that.
Yep.
He's
Just
gonna
fly
help
through
you.
it.
Just aid every single round, pretty much.
Yep.
Aid.
Sweet. Okay. All right, this werewolf is gonna.
And he'll
actually...
like hop down to the pommel of your saddle so that he frees up your arms for whatever weapon attacks you might end up
Oh.
making.
Thank you.
He hasn't fought on horseback before,
Oh.
but he's adapting quickly.
Maximilian, this werewolf is going to run out at you towards the light and start biting and clawing at you. Crits on the bite.
2 times.
This is the second time this has happened to you.
Correct.
So that's going to be a total of 18 maxed its damage as well. So 18 damage.
So I'm still at my max HP right now.
Yes, but I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw
For the what do you call it?
for becoming a werewolf.
It won't take effect tonight, will it? It didn't take effect tonight.
It didn't take effect the first night. Yeah.
I think I'll just whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, if you fail the roll, you can just drink the water. Okay, that's fine. And
I'm
then,
fully later. I'll do
Okay.
it later. Yeah.
it misses you with its claws.
Okay. Whatever.
Aurelius.
Oh, that's me. Does Aurelius see any trouble nearby?
You can see the thing fighting Max,
Okay.
Yeah.
for sure.
Where is
Uh,
Aurelius? I
he's down
actually
in the
don't
corner.
see.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't see the thing fighting Max. There's enough light at this point.
I
That
can't. Sorry, I can't select the token.
hit escape, and then... Oh, okay. I'll move it into the... Where do you want him to move?
Or here, I can see that.
Can you see that?
No, I'm hitting escape.
Weird. Alright, well, where do you want him to move to? Just point to the spot, and I'll move him there.
I don't
Probably.
want him. I don't want him getting close to me. What would you say is the range for throwing a holy water or the
I think
tap
it's
water?
2040. I think that, or 2060. Is that normally a
Yeah,
thrown weapon?
typically.
Yeah, 20
So-
for 20 for normal, and then out to 60 with disadvantage, and then beyond 60, it's you can't.
Okay, so I think he would go all the way up to.
No,
Or
you can
he-
throw a vial up to 20 feet.
That's
Okay.
it. There's no secondary range. It's just 20
Dang.
feet.
Scarlet, you looked this up, right?
Yeah, I have it here. It's just 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
here?
think
Oh,
he
20 to 60, sorry.
Yeah, it is
20 to 60.
2060.
Okay, so he would probably go all the way here and try to throw vials at that werewolf, and then with the rest of his movement back up.
Okay, he has pack
Oh.
tactics while you're next to
Oh,
it.
he does.
So he still gets advantage on throwing it.
And
So he has a javelin, which is a thrown weapon. So you could just roll that with advantage. Can you pull up the character sheet, or do you need me to roll it? Oh, there you go. Okay, so it's a 21.
Oh, that. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it did the +5 with it. Okay, yeah. So 21 on this werewolf, and then he's gonna move back to get away.
Okay.
So he'll move here to get close enough, and then move over here.
All right. As long as the werewolf bites, you get the
You get the open mouth.
you get the open mouth. I do have a DC in mine beyond its armor class for trying to get it in the open mouth, but so far you guys have been hitting that roll.
Okay, cool.
This one hasn't taken damage yet, so he's just standing there like, I don't know what's going on.
Can she have like her mouth still on like my bracer of my arm?
No, because she had to catch the glass.
Oh,
It had to
she had
go
to
into her
okay.
mouth, so it had to be open.
She's just looking at a nobleman. Like, what the hell?
Angelica, what are you doing?
Let me move 60 feet. The Dybbuk is still up on the roof, right?
Correct.
Move 50 feet. Still have 10 feet of movement. And I'm going to have Angelica cast... this is John's character sheet, not Angelica's. I'm going to have her cast Magic Missile on the Dybbuk.
Sounds good.
Then it takes 8 points. No, 6 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's her action. And I don't think she has any bonus action spells that bites.
Well, not. She couldn't use them anyway because she cast a spell.
Right, I'm saying she doesn't have anything bonus action that she can even do. I don't think.
Yeah. Not right now because she's riding a horse. She's not in melee combat.
Two weapon fighting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
I guess she will call out to the werewolf over here, be like, You there? Hello? Oh no, please don't bite me.
Give me a performance roll for Angelica.
22.
She feigns being dramatic very, very well. Maximilian?
And Max thinks like that's exactly what I just did just now. I'm gonna do that investigation roll.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes. It's a 15. Which is... what's the thing? Spell save DC. It is a 12, which means you succeed.
Ooh, I had a -1.
Yes, but you had Piosa.
That's it.
Any bonus actions, Maximilian, or movements?
Oh, okay. I want to... What's my bonus actions? I have bonus actions. Why aren't I using my bonus action? I honestly didn't think we'd get into combat. I was like, these kids are cute. They'll be fine.
I mean, I wouldn't have asked you to pull up stat blocks if there wasn't the possibility of combat.
Okay, that's fair. I think I'll just do a bonus action haste and spend 2 sorcery points to do that as a bonus action.
Okay. I will say this, though. It makes it very, very Maximilian.
What?
That you didn't think that you'd get into combat, because I just feel like Maximilian's tactics are what you have to use. Like, throw the vials of holy water and run away.
Yeah, that was my tactic.
Yeah.
But I will, I guess, with my movement. Tactilis also gets double movement.
And
Yes.
Piosa is riding Tactilis.
Yep. Piosa
so
is currently on Tactilis.
Let's see. One, I kind of just want to interpose myself between Angelica and this werewolf, so he has to get around me. And this commoner also. So I think I'll just get over there.
Okay. The commoner is just kind of like...
Get out of here. Chill.
Right.
Maximilian, go be poor somewhere else.
Augustus. What is Augustus doing?
Oh wait, actually, can I do one more thing?
Yes.
Because I just bonus action hasted, I can do a haste attack.
You can.
So
It can't be a cantrip. It has to be an attack.
Yes.
right. So I am gonna. I'm actually
You're
knowing
gonna
that
actually
I'm
whip.
I'm gonna take a vial in my fist and just punch this this werewolf in the mouth. Let it clamp down on my arm. Who cares? It can do damage, but I'm just gonna like grip the vial in my hand and let it shatter in my
Okay.
gauntlet and in its mouth.
Make an improvised weapon attack.
Not
Can
just
I
a
just do an arm
Unarmed
strike?
Yeah, you can do an unarmed strike. Yep. Okay.
Oh.
You.
Commoner's gonna be missing a
I love the little fist emoji there too. Yeah, you punch right into the thing's mouth with the vial of
I'm just gonna roll damages. I'm not trying to do damage, but that's how many teeth they lose. 6 teeth. This commoner is gonna wake up with my fist in his mouth, missing 6 teeth.
Grandma's gonna spend the rest of her life toothless, or at least pretty gummy. That's all I'm gonna say.
And it's your valet.
The irony.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What's Augustus doing?
That's
guys are
you,
just-
bud.
Using remove curse weapons.
Yeah, Augustus is gonna keep up with the rear. Let's see if we can go 60. I was gonna give covering fire to Maximilian and throw a javelin at this creature here.
Oh. Okay.
Like, this one's a little bit creepy, man. I don't think that's human anymore.
I love
No,
Is it one javelin?
During our last encounter,
It's one javelin. Yes. I'm sorry. Continue. During your last encounter.
Father John and I fought these. They look like they're wearing the corpse of something. It's really interesting, to be honest.
You don't have to describe it. It's fine. You're fucked up, man.
Angelica just needs to say jinkies.
It's really
That's
kind of more like
Jessica.
a meat puppet when you think about it. Gonna scar the other team members.
Sounds about Angelica.
I'm going vegan now.
Why is this werewolf on?
That's it. That's Augustus, I think.
You only get one javelin attack? God, that sucks.
No. Challenge rating 2.
Me too, but yeah. I mean, let's see. Oh yeah, it makes 2 melee attacks, so only 1 javelin.
Yep.
That sucks. And you're down a javelin, so if you only had one with you, you can't make another one technically.
Just
Because
so
you've
you're
thrown it.
all aware, where these werewolves are running from, you can see that there are bitten civilians, either eaten or just bitten on the ground. So you may have to cure some more people. This person is going to run away.
Whoa, we're getting raided.
Oh, sweet. Hey, Raiders.
Oh shit.
Hey, Raiders.
Raiders.
Woo!
Raider.
Welcome. They're just trying to cure some werewolves right now on the streets of Ravenreach. Which they're doing a very efficient job with these little NPCs that they're using. The most threatening thing here is the
Dybbuk.
Dybbuk. It's Jessica's action. What is she doing?
So I haven't played rogues much. Can I bonus action hide at the?
If the character sheet says cunning action, then yes, you can.
Yes, it does.
Keep in mind, in order to stay hidden, you have to only use half your movement.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes.
So
Which
half
is
her
still 30
movement
feet,
is
right,
30
like-
feet. So Jessica is going to leave this slumbering, unconscious commoner woman and sneak into the shadows along the house, and she'll knock her crossbow. For all her bravado earlier, she's switching into stealthy mode.
Absolutely.
So that will be
That will hit.
So she's hitting or aiming for the Dybbuk, by the way. I should have specified
Yep.
that. 'cause
I
that's what
I
she can
figured
see.
that's where you were going. You can roll with advantage because you are hidden from it. So
Alright.
see if you get that crit.
Please do. Please do.
That would be
Imagine
lovely.
Jessica being the bloodthirsty one.
Okay, so you hit normally. Go ahead and give me a damage roll.
And it doesn't do anything extra because she was hidden, right? It just
Sneak attack.
You get your sneak.
Yeah, she gets sneak
Okay.
attack.
so.
I don't have the character sheet in front of me, so Maximilian or Johnny can tell you whatever it is.
So it's 10. Or sorry.
So
3d6.
3d6 plus.
Oh,
So roll 1d8 plus 3d6 plus 4.
1d8, 3d6, 4.
8 plus 4. Math.
18.
As her arrow flies and knocks into the Dybbuk, it
Yep.
strikes its shoulder, makes
Oh,
it
it-
stagger a little, get against the tiles of the roof.
Okay. Any other movement? You are no longer hidden now that you've done that.
I think she'll move over this way and kind of like hide around the corner of this building.
Okay.
Not with the bonus action hide because she's used that for the turn, but that's what Jessica will do. And she'll kind of wave to Angelica as she passes.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you.
As
she
I intended.
Literally couldn't.
I'm sorry you got settled
Sucks-
with Jessica.
it's-
I
gonna
thought
be
it was
honest,
just
it
funny.
sucks. It sucks that we got
it's
raided when
fine.
we're not playing as our actual characters.
I know. It's okay. Just Raider, stick around for a little while because this combat's not going to last long, and you're gonna get to see the actual play that goes on. Right now, they have some second
for a
stringers
while.
that are dealing with a recent werewolf outbreak, and they're gonna find out some information probably. This thing is going to move to that spot. It's going to jump down and move here, and then cast fear like that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 of you will need to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, good.
Maximilian.
I'm gonna do my favored by the gods.
Okay.
23.
Is
What is
shot,
favored by
right?
the gods
This is,
do?
we got
2d4.
Oh, once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss an attack, you can add a 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome.
You succeed. Jessica succeeds. Angelica succeeds. Augustus succeeds.
Hello, new raiders.
Whoa.
We are playing.
Holy
playing-
crap!
We are playing
holy shit.
in Mark's homebrew world of Oregon here, and we are playing the B team to our usual A team. Howdy,
Good
everyone.
experience. Thank you so much.
Good experience. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that is an experience.
Thanks, Raiders.
Indeed.
You guys are amazing. Hey, just so you all know, Raiders, give you some quick announcements about what we do here. We play, as Pat said, who plays John, we play 5 games a week in my homebrew world of Oregon. They all are interconnected.
In the same world.
There's a lot of things happening in the world right now. And hi, Manda. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Hey, Luna. Not Nora Luna, not the character Luna, but
Other
the person Luna.
What?
Welcome in. we have a couple things going on now, just to let you know. If you head over to our Discord channel, we've got some stuff going on there. We've got a...
Did you say Discord channel?
Yeah, we have a...
You mean this one?
Yeah, that one. We have a...
Yeah.
We have an art contest going on over there if you want to check that out. You can join our Discord. Also, when we hit 1,000 followers, we have a player who is going to give away a legendary bundle on D&D Beyond for every 1,000 followers that we hit. So that's pretty awesome. And we also give away dice to somebody in the chat every time we hit 50 subscribers. And right now we're at like 4 towards the 50, but I just switched over my program, so it doesn't show the little box that we normally have. I have to set that up all over again. But yeah, we're at 4 subs towards that 50. So just so you guys know what's going on over here. Right now we're playing the Danse Macabre. You can read the little box and find out some information about each of the characters in the story. But they are hunting down some werewolves after casting a ritual that has been able to help deal with the werewolf infestation that has happened in the city of Ravenreach. They are currently playing the B team, who is helping to mop up some of the random stray werewolves, and they've discovered a Dybbuk, a demonic creature that can wear corpses, has been mixed in with these werewolves in order to watch the mayhem and chaos that is going on and give give pause to any who would interfere with what's happening. Actually, this is a good moment to... oh, thanks, Remove Disc, for the sub. That's awesome. We're gonna... While this is going on, Father Abel has reached Tyminster Court. So, let's switch back over to there for a moment. And actually, I'll just go to this screen for a minute. John, Lark, Archie, Father Abel comes through the gates of Tyminster Court, kind of hustling. He's a rounder, balding gentleman. Your very Friar Tuckian image of a priest with the shining sun with 7 points, coming, hustling and bustling along the walkway of the very manicured lawn at the manor, moving to speak with all of you. As he does so, he's a little winded by the time he gets here. What is Maximilian doing, riding around like an entourage from Grover with that ridiculous fake mustache stuck upon his face?
I don't know. You tell me. He does this sometimes.
He's taking care of a few problems that you've encountered before.
And
He's been promoted. Somewhat.
oh, good God!
On a trial basis.
By order.
But we have more pressing matters.
You sounded as though it was important.
It certainly is. Perhaps we should head inside. We can offer you some refreshment. Thank you for your haste.
What's happening?
Archie has... Well, I'll let him tell you. Come on inside.
He nods and follows you into the manor.
Lark will find a servant to bring them some refreshments for Father Abel.
Sure.
What was the burned temple called again?
Temple to Thormodin.
Yeah.
Temple of Thormodin. Okay.
We'll settle ourselves in a parlor, into some comfy armchairs.
All right. He'll seat himself down and gladly take the drink from the servant with a thank you and bless you, child. Much needed. I came as quickly as I could after getting the message. It seemed, as you said, very urgent. And he
I'm with the
takes a sip.
werewolves. The streets are certainly not safe at this hour.
werewolves. Yes. I've seen enough of them for a lifetime or two.
I'm
Yes.
going to cast a message on John and say, would it be out of the question to perhaps use detect thoughts during this time?
Do it.
Okay. I cast detect thoughts. I don't probe yet. I just cast detect thoughts.
The general sense that you get from his surface thoughts is just kind of like confusion, worry, curiosity, haste.
Yes. We have a few questions pertaining to many things, being the Temple of Thormodin. You were how involved were you when you learned of its? Or were you present when the whole temple was burned and razed?
Present at the temple? No. What?
Oh no, just aware of the occurrence. And how much do you know?
I know it was a great tragedy, that there were many inside the temple when it was alight. It was horrible. And John, I'm sorry if I'm I just know many died.
Yes. Think nothing of it. It is in the past.
Why do you bring this up?
We found a rather distressing sigil within it. One that you might be familiar with. I'm going to probe deeper and see how he responds to that.
Okay. Does he
As
I'm
a
gonna
heads
give
up,
him a
clerics
2.
have wisdom say hot ball ass.
I'm gonna give him a 2.
Okay. You give him a 2.
For the viewers at home, I am a divination wizard, and I can just force people to fail their saves
All right.
On occasion.
on occasion.
Of course, he can try to push you out, but
You can try.
and he knows that you're probing his mind, even if he fails.
Hmm.
And so, he looks at you crossly, but thinks for a moment. You're not sure if I'm me, or if I'm involved. His thoughts. You see his thoughts moving through his head as he processes all of that, going from anger at being at having his thoughts invaded to comprehension that you are
Dealing with demons at this point.
yes.
Lark, who's completely unaware of this undercurrent, is going to say, you helped us with something of this nature before.
I did. You see the image of the old temple of Orad, which has been desecrated, and the symbols that were there, and you see a mental image of him taking the agonizing and painstaking time to cast the Hallow spell over the place over the course of a whole day.
Yeah.
He purposely pushes that image to the forefront of his mind. Not only the image of the actual act, but the actual feelings of fatigue after hours and hours of intense spiritual work that it takes to cast such a spell over a place that's been desecrated. Does that satisfy your concerns?
Partially. Demons are miscreants of shadow and deceit. If I was to disclose that I was doing what I was doing, it would be far too easy just to make up a memory.
Then shall I aid you in this as well? And he will cast Zone of Truth and
Oh, yeah.
fail the save
I failed it.
himself.
I fail it too.
Sure.
That is amicable. Yes. Thank you.
Failures all around.
Apologies. It is
No.
just.
None needed. But all the same, it's uncomfortable to have someone in your head.
Well,
Archie is like tempted to say I take quite much comfort in that.
Archie recently learned some distressing information that may be of concern.
You shouldn't have to know. You should know that Lady Norlov is nowhere near any of the temples, which is good. But the location, I communed with Requiem on the location of next sigil of of you know who.
Of
I almost said the
Voldemort.
word.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
Of her eternal darkness. I don't know
Yes.
what you should call it, but anyways, yes. I was given only 2 words. Unable. An accentuation on the word able. And I thought you might know something.
Or you might be in danger. Or both.
Either or. Yeah.
Perhaps a warning for all of us, yes.
It appears that they're targeting all of the high places in Ravenreach.
The temples. The places
The high
of...
places.
Yeah, well, yes.
So it would imply that my church is the next to fall subject to this.
Well, it says unable. Maybe not you, but perhaps you would have clarity into where we would look next.
Could it mean that I'm unable to stop it? Or unable to tell you? Or that it would undo the work that I do?
I'm unsure. The gods don't give much to work with when it comes to fate.
Apart from the Temple of Orad and the Temple District and the Temple to Vidian that's already desecrated, how many other temples are remaining?
There's, like you said, there's the Temple of Orad, there's a Temple of Thormodin. There's a new one besides the burned down one. There's another. And there's the Temple of Thondra, that would be it. That's all that's in the main temple district would have been those 4 temples, okay? There's probably a temple to Morrigan there as well.
There would have to be. My mother was a priestess.
Yeah.
So
there's a Temple of Morrigan, a Temple of Orad, a Temple of Thormodin, and a Temple of Thondra, and a Temple of Vidian
No love
in the
for
center.
Robin, eh?
In the center. They're typically, unless it's a community that really reveres Robin, there's usually like shrines to Robin throughout the city, or like smaller churches to Robin in different parts of the city that would be more apt to to worship him. And the same thing with there wouldn't be a temple of Nadara here because there's not enough of a
elf influence.
Not just elf, but a nature influence, right? There might be one nearby outside the city, but usually temples of Nadara there's not really temples of Nadara. There are sacred groves and things like that, or sacred trees that are tended to by the priests of Nadara. So there's not one in Ravenreach. But there's also smaller temples throughout the city, right? Like, not everybody worships at the main larger temple, so there will be smaller churches nearby. There's probably
And the Thormodin one was the big one, or was it one of the smaller ones?
the church that burned
Smaller
down.
one.
It was just a smaller
It
one.
was a smaller one. There would also be probably closer to the dockside area. There would also be like smaller temples to the god of storms and things like that, but probably not a large one in the center of the city.
No, because the Church of the Solemn Night is the biggest church in the city, and it's right in the middle of town.
Yes, the Church of the Solemn Night is the temple of Thondra, all of Oregon.
Okay. Well, I can only advise that you communicate with the various leads of these temples and stay aware, stay cautious.
Take
I'm not
extra
there.
precautions.
But maybe someone will be reminded of when Father Abel was doing the hallow spell on the desecrated temple. He had church guards come. Like there are church. He had bodyguards
He
basically.
did,
Where
yes,
are
there
those
are-
now?
Archie would have seen that in his thought probing memories too.
Yeah. If you ask him about that, because Lark and Archie were also there, he straight up tells you, as I said, I was in for the night. I came in haste. I didn't take the time to rouse temple guards. I just rushed here.
Perhaps
I brought temple guards to get rid of the desecration because I was going to be in that temple by myself, casting the hollow spell for hours and hours, and I needed people to watch over me and make sure that I was not harmed or disturbed in the process. I don't usually take guards to the home of friends who seem to be in trouble.
perhaps it would be wise to have a cadre of gods with you
As
for the
of
foreseeable
now-
future.
As of now,
Yes.
I agree.
When we
You
found the
are-
anvil at the church that burned, they had attempted to desecrate it. They failed, or something changed, something they couldn't have anticipated.
Tell me, what... John. He says, John, you are a cleric and a priest of Thormodin.
Yes.
And I know that I am not. But since the days of the Empire, the faiths have been interconnected.
Yes.
As a son of Orad, Thormodin was given authority over creation and over the fires of the forge. Do you think that a desecration upon a relic of your god of creation that was then placed into a burning inferno would be able to be maintained and not cleansed by the very fire under his control?
Perhaps. But we are unsure who set the fire.
Would it be Thormodin himself? I wonder.
No,
But it was a servant of.
it's just a seven of many.
Max set the fire.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's
On a
is there
drunken
one
bender.
who of great renown who worships many gods, or perhaps serves them?
Sometimes you wish that those celestial beings would give us more of an answer than these cryptic puzzles for us to figure out.
I
But
think that's half the fun for them.
fun, maybe.
They are restrained.
Yes. And The will of the gods is that us creatures here in the material world put trust in them. They do not wish to direct our actions forcefully, but give us the opportunity to do good.
It's fair.
Servant of many. Servant of many people. Many creatures, many demons, many gods.
Faye.
His lordship.
Do you consider him a servant of many?
It has to be someone who
Someone
serves, not someone who commands.
He's a servant of Zenisia, but that's only one demon.
Is he...
Just a flea.
You are sure of this? Oh, you're not there, Maximilian, right?
Right.
You're not that nice. Yeah, I don't think we've let him onto the fact that the Duke is pretty fucking evil. I don't know. Have we?
I don't know. Did you play it
I
close to the
think
vest?
he's probably...
No.
He probably knows. Like, Bia
I mean, he's in
invited
tight
him
with
to...
Bia, and yeah.
Sure, but he hasn't been a member of the dance until the... Well, he probably is now that there's the werewolf problem. Became so much more public, and his assistance was needed.
I feel like Bia probably filled him in order to, like, have his assistance for that very,
Sure.
very dangerous ritual.
Yeah.
It's a puzzle. Not one I am sure I can answer for you.
While we're making use of this, are you two a thing? Are you two together now? I say to John and Lark.
Oh, right, you're still under the zone of truth spell. What does this have to do with anything?
What
I'm just
does it
curious
have
how
to
the
do
spell
with
works. I'm just curious as how the spell works.
You don't have to answer the question, but if you do, you will have to answer truthfully,
Yes.
or try to force yourselves not to.
But their silence is telling.
I'm very uncomfortable with that question, Archie. That is
Sorry,
truthful.
yes.
Uh,
That is true.
John kind of gives her like a look.
Archie, I know you're used to being able to, he says in his mind, hear people's thoughts when you want to. But perhaps asking invasive questions is not appropriate. He just kind of says that in his head.
Wait, what were
see.
what were Lark and John's surface thoughts?
He doesn't have detect thoughts on that.
on him.
Oh, he
I
can.
don't have it anymore.
You can.
He can.
Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. It only
Oh,
lasts a certain
man.
amount of
No,
time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not wearing the medallion.
Ah.
I mean, you could cast it again, but
Yeah. Why would it? No,
Well, then he just says out
after hearing
loud.
John.
He just says that. He says that out loud because he couldn't say it to
Yeah.
you through your mind.
yeah,
He says it out
I
loud.
see. Sorry.
John just kind of looks at Lark and smiles.
I've only been here 20
She'll
years.
shrug.
Still very new to me. Anyways,
I need to make preparations.
We have more pressing concerns.
I need to make
Yeah,
preparations.
so do I.
If the church is going to be the next, if the temple of Orad is next to be desecrated, then
The church or your own home.
I would say you also keep
Somewhere
an
in
eye
proximity.
on very important relics of your faith, things that are quintessential to exercising, like
Darkness.
your miracles and such.
I'll do
As
this.
per the, do you have anything of such items?
Perhaps it's safer if we don't know.
He nods.
possibly.
He nods to Lark in response to what she said. John.
Yes.
Actually, he would say, Father. You have the anvil in safekeeping, then.
Yes.
Good.
Keeping it with me for the most part.
Good. I am. This place is darker and darker every day. It's hard for the light of Orad to shine into the city. And that darkness is spreading. I'm sure you've noticed it. Beyond the walls of the city, and it's daily. I don't remember the last time I saw the sun shining in Ravenreach. Truly shining. What's that, Archie?
Can I see into the ethereal plane within 60 feet?
Sure.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you don't notice anything there. That shouldn't be.
Okay.
He... It was sad to see that Riltar has left you.
I've never met him.
He was another priest of my order.
Your order?
I'm sorry. Another priest of Orad.
No, that's not the question that I asked. Your order?
He... How do I answer that question?
I don't think the answer much matters.
Yeah.
Because John is going to look at Lark and Archie and say, where is Realton now?
Okay.
Because I fear he may be in grave danger.
I use the scrying on Realtor.
Yeah. The last time you saw Riltar, he had left Velia Wood, where he had returned home for a brief time, and was headed towards the ancient forest.
Last time we saw him, he was well.
Before he left the city. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was bringing out the orb. The crystal ball.
The normal crystal ball.
Gazed.
The one you got from
the normal
Luna.
crystal ball. Yeah.
Okay.
And gaze deeply into it, recalling. I don't think I have anything of Realtor's.
A store is here, yes?
Didn't Riltar...
His pin is in a store.
His pin was worked into a store.
Can I hold
John
a store?
will close his eye and focus on a store and look for her.
Your familiar, you sense a twinge of happy curiosity as your thoughts touch hers, and she comes looking for you as quickly as she can. The images that you get flashing are of her chasing a pair of flies that were in the mansion, and she leaves them to come find you, although she snatches one of them just before she does. When she gets to you, she opens her tiny claws, and the fly is caught inside, and she is eagerly showing you what she has caught.
Little cage claw.
Brave huntress here.
Hey.
Who is this? Or he says, is this your familiar, Locke?
No, mine is riding with Max. I suspect you saw him earlier, but the ostentatious garb rather stole the show.
So there are 2 of these creatures in the service of the dance now.
Yes. She is mine.
I was unaware that priests of your order were able to summon such things to their side.
They can't.
It is
Summoned, no. Created, as per the order's protege.
You used Thormodin's power to craft life.
Yes, John is very clearly conflicted on what to say.
Hmm.
She's a celestial spirit, is she not? It's
Mm-hmm.
not that you
Homunculi, I thought.
crafted
Or,
the spirit. Just
I took the missing
built it
parts
a
of me
host.
and placed them in Thormodin's hands. And she was returned to me.
does not instill confidence in Archie.
I'm under the effective zone of truth. I can't fucking lie.
Can't twist your words, but still, yeah.
You... You must be very faithful. A servant to your God. For him to grant the power of creation through you.
I hope so.
Father Abel stands up from the chair, puts the glass he was given down on a side table, and kind of kneels down near John to get a closer look at a store. Marvelous.
I don't know if he's wearing anything, but she has a propensity to start twitching.
Yeah,
for lack of a better way to put
he's
it.
wearing a holy symbol of Orad, which is made of gold and
And-
silver.
Yes, so she will probably start.
He laughs. I need this, child, but the next time I see you, I will bring you something, a gift that I'm sure would make your God very happy and proud for you to have.
She blasts him a mental image of her taking it, but then giving it to Piosa.
Ah,
Oh,
ha. Very good, very good. He stands up and John,
I
he
may-
pats you on the shoulder.
John
he
kind
does.
of looks at him like confused because John doesn't know what a store is doing. He doesn't know. Like there's
Yeah.
no telepathic bond between the two of them aside from that they can talk.
Yeah. You're she's a gift. Now,
may I borrow her? Just so I can...
Yes.
Would
Yeah.
it still work, I wonder?
Part of
Oh,
her
nice.
is Orad's
I
kin.
have her hold the crystal ball, like those classic tacky little dragons holding crystal balls at the
Yes.
the $2
Yeah.
store.
As you do so, right?
If,
Are you thinking about the pin?
yeah.
The pin. She just becomes. Her exterior just becomes a million of these little pins.
Oh. Okay. One is just enough. I would like to, that will work.
It is as though her exterior were just, instead of scales, it is the pin laid over top itself
Yeah.
hundreds of
Yeah.
times.
Hmm.
I'm going to ignore that. That is not weird enough anyway.
Father Abel will be impressed.
I am befuddled as how this works. Anyways, I'm going to use the scrying spell on our good friend. I'm having a brain fart. Sorry.
Realtar.
Realtor. Yes. I'm really sorry. I wish I could give you. I would have given you like day advance that I was going to do
No,
this, but I
that's
had no
okay.
idea. I was like, yeah.
Curveballs. That's what D&D is about.
I'm just communicating with some of the newcomers in chat and just letting them know that
Yeah.
we're friendly, welcoming people, and they were asking about any tips for starting a game with 4 players. So go to our Discord server, and I would be happy to chat with you after the game or sometime this week. You focus upon Riltar. And let's see, in game, it's been a month or so since he left, right?
A couple days, yeah.
He stopped in Avelia Wood for a day or so, and then
He's
continued
partying right now.
on. I have to think about where he'd be.
Move us to the map. I think that's an appropriate.
That's what I'm doing. So he traveled to Avelia Wood.